is The Rick Burgess Show.
Barber School in New York City. Okay, glad you're ready. The Rick Burgess Show's on the air. We're rolling. Victoria's Lawn Service is ready. Glencoe, Alabama, there they are. Ron Dog is ready. What up, Ron Dog? F3 Yellowhammer Lucky Charms. Ready for all 5 Mountain Bulls in the hangar. East of Ogatoni, Dobson, North Carolina. All there, ready to go. It's a brand new day, baby. There's Hambone in the mix. Kobe in Union City, Tennessee. The Diesel Mechanics in Philadelphia, Mississippi are ready. Jeremy and the gang at the UAW, Local 629, Pennsylvania, ready to go. Hey, Robert. There's Jeremy. There's another Jeremy. Wally's Filling Station. Tennessee says, hey, Robert. What's up, Tennessee? America, here's the question to all of us. Laurel, Mississippi says yes. Columbus, Mississippi bound says yes. I'm going all 5 from Mena, Arkansas. Is that right? There's the Frito Bandito and Scottsboro putting out those Frito-Lays today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. As we lock down for another day, we thank you for being with us. We do have a lot to unpack on the program today. Coming up later, probably one of the nicest people on the planet, Max Lucado, will be visiting with us. And one of the things that I think nobody was expecting, Max Lucado's written another book.
No.
So, yes. How many books has he written? A gillion? How many books has Max Lucado written?
I'm going to guess 80.
I think it's more. I think it's more than 80.
He just spits them out. Nearly 100 books.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
A lot of books.
I remember, Greg, you might remember this, our Meemaw, she loved Max Lucado. I mean, I can remember when I was not exactly a devout follower of Jesus, I remember her constantly trying to get me to read Max Lucado.
Really?
Yeah, she did.
It worked?
Eventually.
She was very persistent.
Yes, she was.
Calm Thoughts for Kids is one that I need to pick up.
Yes, you do.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, go ahead and grab that one. Chapter 1, don't scream to strangers, I poop my pants.
Number 1, don't scream that in a restaurant.
Right. So Max coming up a little bit later on in the program. Tomorrow, Don Knott's daughter has written a book. I look forward to talking to her about her daddy. Yeah. I love Don Knotts.
Oh,
remember we said
I love Don Knotts.
I know it's debatable, but remember we talked about it before we went on vacation. I think you'll have a hard time saying that there is a TV character that was ever bigger or more popular than Barney Fife.
And not in my world.
I don't know if you can beat him.
No,
I don't know. He's one of the greatest TV characters of all time.
I mean, he's just solid.
It's solid as a rock.
He just keeps. He never misses.
Do you know his daughter said that role was exhausting for him?
Oh, I bet.
She said
because it was physical and it was a lot to it.
Sure.
Not only she have the book Tied Up in Knots, but it's which is a tribute to her dad. But the show is also by the same name, and she is going to be in at the Kentucky Opry Theater Tied Up in Knots on August 15th. And I was talking to her about that, and she's really wanting to push that too. But
so she's doing like a live show, kind of like we're doing. Where
that's cool. She's got I didn't realize how much acting she had done. She's been in quite a few things, and so anyway, it's been kind of fun talking to her. Even though she's obviously his daughter and not his son, still her rhythm and talking and the way she says things, I can hear her dad.
Well, you don't think daughters are influenced by their dad?
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying.
Nip it.
No,
nip it.
It's just kind of funny some of the stuff she says. I'm like, wow. Sounds just like him.
Yeah. He was a lot of fun back.
Female voice, you know what I mean.
Back in the Rick and Bubba days.
Female version.
Yeah, back in the Rick and Bubba days, we got to interview Don Knotts when Bubba and I did speaking of Max Lucado, we did Hermie in Friends, that animated series, which, by the way, it's still weird because that thing is out there. Bubba and I played food hoarding cockroaches, typecasting. The other day I was at church, and, you have all these young families. Well, they've got little kids now, and, they go out looking for stuff for their kids to watch, and guy walks into our Sunday school class. He goes, I have to ask you a question. I said, okay. He goes, are you a cockroach on Hermie and Friends? I said, why, yes, I am. And
you've got me.
He goes, I'm sitting there and I'm hearing this cockroach, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure that's Rick. And I said, well, you are correct. So anyway, we got to interview him, and he was so pleasant. Don Knotts, he really was. And what I like about it is he doesn't mind you bringing up Barney. You know how some people are like,
they won't be separated from the thing they're known for.
And we got him to do a liner for us, and he said, nip it in the bud.
I remember that.
You were talking before we went on vacation about why he left Andy Griffith's show, and I had never heard that story about it. Was really kind of a miscommunication. He thought it was wrapping up, and they extended it, and he had already committed to something else.
They said Andy was a threat or something like that. They were like, Andy said, they all signed a 5-year deal. It was going to run for 5 years, and he's getting these movie offers, so he secures him a multiple, I think 3 movies with Universal maybe. I can't remember who
The
it
Ghost
was.
and Mr. Chicken.
Yeah, those movies. And Attaboy Luther! But anyway, so he locked that down because he was looking for his next gig, and all of a sudden Andy decides to come back and continue, and he's like, well, I'm boxed out.
Yeah.
So
Mr. Furley was like his last big TV character.
I guess you're right.
Three's Company.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah, which was good.
Yeah, he was funny.
But now, do you feel like he pulled a George where, like, leaving early, like, he kind of left at a high point and everybody wanting more? Or do you feel like...
Yeah, he did.
On that show, for sure.
On that show, for sure. Now, I still don't understand. I guess there was just no demand for writers not to leave you hanging. Watching it the way we've been watching, and I said this before we left on vacation, but some of you at this time might not have heard it. They don't give you any explanation whatsoever till about 20 episodes into a season of No Barney. They eventually do a class reunion, and he comes back, and they finally explain. But you start the news in color the first, and they don't even mention him.
I was going to say, I knew you were transitioning from Barney, No Barney, on Andy Griffith.
Yeah.
So how did it go?
Terribly. We stopped. We didn't continue. We didn't finish it.
And they didn't address it. And what does he say when he comes to the reunion?
Well, they finally addressed it, and he's a detective in Raleigh. And there's one kind of, really honestly, if you get emotional, there's one moment at the end of, they're deep into that season. Keep in mind, they start Mayberry as if Barney never existed. And you're like, are we going to talk about what happened to Barney? So they go on. I don't know if it was trying to get tied up in some way. How can we mention him or whatever? So they get deep into the first series of Color. And he comes home for the class reunion. Thelma Lou's gotten married. The actress Betty Lynn didn't like that. She thought that was a terrible storyline. But anyway, and I know they resolved it when they did the Mayberry reunion in like 86. He actually does marry Thelma Lou. I don't know if she left her husband or he died or whatever. But anyway, and Andy marries Helen Crump, eventually and all that. But there's a really cool scene. It was the only thing they did with Barney that was cool. And it's got Andy sitting on the porch with Aunt Bee after Barney's gone back to Raleigh. And he says, it sure was good to see Barney again. And Aunt Bee said that. It's so good to see Barney again. That was good to visit with him again. And Andy looks off and he says, yep, there ain't nobody like Barney Fife. And that's how that was their tribute to him. Something along those lines.
Yeah, a little more than that.
Yeah. So, So, it was.
He carried this show.
Yeah, he is.
He's gone.
And he's gone.
He's pretty much out.
So, anyway, we'll talk to her tomorrow. And we can get into some of that probably.
Can we just not talk about the incredible Mr. Limpet? Can we just not even bring that up?
Fish.
Yeah, I weirded me out as a kid.
Lips and everything.
And why is that fish so hot? Why is the cartoon fish so attractive?
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, my goodness.
What's up with that?
You're looking at a fish.
They didn't need to do that.
They'll make it weird.
is the Rick Burgess Show.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today on a brand new show. U.S. Tax Shield, hanging out with the show. If you're losing sleep and carrying a huge weight, thinking to yourself, how am I ever going to get out of the hole that I am in? I'm in trouble with the IRS. Let me start out with the bad news. Well, that means you're in the crosshairs of the world's largest collection agency. That's good. It's a powerful government agency. Can they ruin your life? You better believe it. They can sell off your stuff. They can garnish your wages. They can put you in jail. Okay, so there's the bad news. Here is the good news. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or you have unfiled tax returns, our friends at U.S. Tax Shield, Better Business Bureau gives them an A-plus rating. Okay, so that you need to know that. They can find these new laws that may allow them to negotiate for you a settlement for the lowest amount possible. You might qualify for one called the Fresh Start Program. The IRS wants to resolve this too, okay? But do not do this alone. You want to have somebody who can navigate this for you. They're teams of tax attorneys, enrolled agents. They can all help you, okay? So you just need a team. No obligation, but why don't you call them, find out what they can do. 1-800-769-7340, 1-800-769-7340, or find their information and their phone number listed again at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Get that off your plate. So back from vacation, one of the things that we definitely wanted to do was to go by and see Mom, Greg, and she always wants to hear about the trip, how it went.
Yeah.
Greg and Lily went to see her on vacation, which of course I was told about that, and what a fun time they had. But Sherry says, by the way, we're going to see your mom. I said, I know, that's great. I'm in. And our friends, and she told me who it was. Their mother lives. Her mother lives there too. So we're going to go over and we're all going to have dinner tonight. Uh-oh. I said, where? She goes, what do you mean where? I mean, we're going to a restaurant? She said, no, we're going to eat there at the retirement village. And I'm like, Lord, help, here we go again.
You're doing it again.
And so,
hurry, face the window.
Well, again, I did that. Sherry was like, she was going, what are you doing? I said, well, I'm just getting my seat. And she goes, well, wait a minute. Wait till everybody sits down. She goes, you're not going to sit by me? I said, well, you can sit by me if you'll sit right here with our backs to the rest of the restaurant. and she's like, what are you talking about? She goes, let her sit down. Then we've got the new friend there, and we've got the other couple.
You want to go ahead and get your seat?
I said, Sherry, I have to sit here. And
she, you don't understand.
Right. And she goes, why do you have to sit here? I said, I need my back to be to the most of this restaurant that it possibly can. Right. And so I can see the fewest people eating. and she's and
it's all about the menu.
And then of course,
yeah.
you said it, Adler. I know you've said it too. What do you think she said next? What is wrong with you?
Well, that's what comes next.
And I said, baby, I know y'all keep asking us that question. Have any of the wives picked up that we don't have the answer? It's too much to explain. So anyway, when you sit down there, let me tell you one thing that our mother does not have to be concerned about anymore. Thank the Lord. Is to be lonely.
No.
These, mainly women, because it's dominated by women, because, women kill men over time.
Yeah.
They outlive us. And
finish that sentence.
So there's not as many men in the retirement community as there are women, because women outlive men because doesn't need to say anything. They just do. And so
maybe it's because of our choices, Rick.
Yeah, maybe that's it. If you're eating in there, you've got the obvious dangers. But you also, every single woman that comes by pushing her walker, whatever, every one of them are going to stop, and you're going to have what? Well, now who's all this?
Oh, yeah. They want to know.
And God love them. The number of times that they confused. Let me tell you, one I love when they confidently do this. Hey, come here. Martha, come over here. Ganelle's got her family here with her. Oh, I just love that. This is her daughter. No. That's my son's wife. Oh, okay. So, well, this is her son, and that's her daughter. No, that's my son's wife, daughter-in-law. Okay. So have you met her daughter? And so it's like
it's right through it.
There's that, and it's just
Listen, when we went by,
did Lisa get called daughter a lot? I'm sure she did. If y'all got in the mix,
and plus we went to Hobby Lobby.
Oh, Gregory,
that's real fun.
Oh my
gosh, I've been in there.
Yeah, Lisa loves Hobby Lobby, and her and mom together. I like to never. This thing, most stores I can find something that entertains me. Not in Hobby Lobby.
Greg, I agree with you so
Nothing.
much.
There's no section that you go, well, this is kind of a cool section.
Preach.
So, Mom got this giant clock.
Oh, Greg, I saw it.
Okay.
I saw it yesterday.
So we get back, and they had called her and said she had a package up front. So where we park, I said, well, y'all going around the other entrance. I'll swing by the front, and then I'll come back around the other side, which was going to make me walk through the whole building. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
You try walking through there with a big clock. Comments.
No.
Whoa! Well, that's a big clock you got there. Greg, I like to know. I told her when I finally made it back to the room, I told him, I said, it's hard enough. I mean, everybody's going to greet you, but walk around with the giant clock.
Oh, they love it.
Whoa, what in the world?
What a clock.
Man, that's a big clock.
If we want to know what time it is, we know who to ask.
Yeah. Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody, all the way.
I saw the giant clock, by the way.
Yeah. So you think I can get some comments on that?
And so you're sitting there, and what I do love. So this is what I love. So when I was on vacation, this is what we love about Mom being in a retirement community now. Right back in one. So see, this first time she's been there without a husband with Alzheimer's, so she can actually, have a little more freedom now. And she still doesn't know how it happened. I get a text from Mom. In the Bahamas, how do I send you money?
I know. What was that?
And I thought, oh no, somebody's scamming my mom.
No.
So by the way, be wary about that. Because people keep up. Everybody knows what we're doing all the time.
Yeah.
And there are scam artists that will go on, will pretend to be your loved ones out of the country, claiming they've in some duress and need you to send them money. Do not do that ever. So I thought, gosh, that's happened. So I'm texting my mom, why are you texting me about this? I don't need money. What is this? Hours go by. I start engaging the family. Can somebody get the word to Mom that I'm getting a text from her? When she sent the text to all of us about why she wasn't.
That's what I was going to say.
Greg, also, she goes, I don't know what's going on with y'all. I'm watching Elvis. And I'm like, what? She's watching the Elvis impersonator. At the retirement,
young Elvis or little Elvis.
Wait a minute, live performer?
Yeah,
like in there.
She goes, I didn't send that text to you. I'm in here watching Elvis.
Yeah,
and I'm like, Mom, I have the text right here. I didn't send that. Yes, somebody did from your phone.
Oh my goodness!
And so to this moment, I can't get her back on that because all she wants to do is tell me about this guy that did Elvis.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, Mom, we need to talk about this text. I didn't send it. Let me tell you about this young man. Now he was a young Elvis. He didn't look like Elvis, but he did sound like him, didn't he?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America. So finishing, so hot in here. So finishing the conversation yesterday. So Greg was there on Tuesday, and I was there last night over at the retirement community. Greg, you got a big clock. By the way, the giant clock. The guest room at Mom's apartment now is referred to as Greg's room.
Well,
that happened twice yesterday. We had rain and whatever, and some water got into Greg's room. And I was like, "Well, you mean Greg didn't have a room here?" Mm-hmm. Well, that room in there, where Greg stays. I said, "It's not Greg's room."
She calls it Greg's room.
I said, anybody in the family can stay in there. It's not Greg's room.
We were sitting in there, and they had hired a crew to wash windows. Mm-hmm. And then basically that just means we spray water and bleach all over them, and they fall on everything. And it came under the door.
Unbelievable.
In there.
I know.
Lisa started hollering at the guy.
Did you? Yeah. I know they didn't put the window panes back on either. They're still laying out there leaning up against the building.
I don't know.
Yeah, Sherry caught that, of course. So
it was funny.
But so last night at dinner, this Elvis guy broke out again. And let me tell you who they love. They like Elvis, and they like that father-son music. James and James.
James and James.
Yeah.
What is it about that kind of music? Remember, what's the other group that was the same that we did an event? Wilburn and Wilburn?
Yes.
Wasn't it?
It was Wilburn and Wilburn. Yeah. So anyway,
how can you forget them, Greg?
They were good.
So they were discussing the entertainment, and so then it broke out. Ganelle, and then of course some call her Janelle.
She'll answer.
Did you get your sons? They gonna have him on the show? And I'm like,
they pretty much promised him they were.
And I said,
really?
Said, what are y'all talking about? Oh yeah, y'all need to have him on the show. He's young. He's like a young Elvis. But he does sound like him, doesn't he? He does. Oh yeah, he does.
I don't think like impersonators dress like Elvis. I don't think he does that. No. I think he just sings Elvis songs.
Yeah, and now they've told him we're gonna have him on the show. Just so you know. Janelle, did you get that card? Did you hand his card to your sons? And she was.
I don't know. This could be a pretty cool little feature.
Yeah.
Today we have on so and so who Mom says we have to have on. We just bring them in.
You know who we'll have next? James and James. Now I'm gonna tell you, the son he can play that guitar.
Oh yeah.
You know what you ought to try to do? Why don't you work up on like maybe a stand up with Handyman? A stand-up routine, comedy routine, and won't you visit?
Jeff Dunham. You can be like Jeff Dunham, go in there and put on a puppet show.
Yes. Well, hey, have you heard tonight, Handyman, the comedian?
Handyman, the puppets with his buddy Ricky.
Janelle, isn't one of your sons Janelle? One of your sons is a pretty good puppeteer, isn't he?
Rick, you could start a little assisted living circuit.
Yes. That's quite a circuit.
I know that's probably
out there.
I know that's probably
big business.
Listen, I'm fully aware that's how my career is going to end. I know that, but we're not there yet.
And then you could host like bingo afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that's Handyman.
With the puppet.
Yes.
You think that?
Oh God, P3.
You think that? Hey,
raise your hand if you have.
Do you think they don't love bingo?
Oh, love it.
Oh,
hey, she told you about that lady got mad?
No.
Yeah, one lady got mad and stomped out. Because when you yell bingo and then they check it and hers was wrong. Stormed out.
Yeah.
Really?
Somebody said she does that all the time.
She stomps you and everything. She'll call bingo. She ain't got it.
That's good.
Of course.
And then mad about it.
Yeah. Of course, I can't say anything. I caused a ruckus by questioning some people in memory care that they didn't have the letter they called.
Of course, Rick, that's why they were in.
I know. It wasn't a retirement community. That was actually memory care, Rick. Yeah. Everybody in here's got Alzheimer's.
Yeah. They probably did. I actually think they had.
I accused the Alzheimer's patient of cheating. You remember that?
I do.
Yeah, right.
You're not fair.
You're right.
It's not fair.
No. So the trip over there, watching all these women in there, it's because think about what's happening. I can't imagine working in one of these retirement communities. Okay, because what you have is a majority of females that are older ladies, and they do tend to be critical of a lot of things, and really they do, it's just little pods of them with the latest thing they think the community needs to fix. I mean there's things like there. I noticed like the way they get their mail. They had to bring in these new mailboxes that were lower, and it was legitimate. Yeah. It's like they had an uprising because all the women said the mailboxes were too high, they couldn't reach them.
And don't forget my
uprising.
So stuff like that happens all the time. I mean, you hear them walkers, clanking together. That means they formed in a pod. Yeah. And let me tell you, they won't talk to somebody.
It's not at this facility, but where our grandmother was.
Oh,
my favorite story is when the Red Hat Club, which is the women's club, got in a fight in the parking lot, fist fight, punching in the parking lot while they were trying to load up in the van to go eat.
Tell them why.
Because one lady wore shorts. That made them mad.
Shorts.
Yes. No, had to call, I think, medical assistance because somebody pushed somebody down.
Yeah.
The Red Hat Club, a bunch of old women.
Yeah, and then
Now, this was not at where Mom, this was where our grandmother was.
And remember where our grandmother was, too, the Red Hat Club, we had the thing with the shorts. And then one time there was another argument. It wasn't like that one because a woman wouldn't wear a red hat. Remember that?
Yeah, you got to wear
Is this where you would always drop off the bag of tennis balls for?
Oh, yeah. That was it.
For the rock. For the
Well, you know, our grandmother was Miss
Rick MC, Miss Cook Springs.
I do remember that.
until she died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rick being in a suit and everything.
Listen, for me to stop emceeing the Miss Cook Springs pageant, my grandmother had to go to heaven.
Yeah.
Because as long as she was alive.
And what a glorious day it was.
And she never asked
Look,
me.
there's a Red Hat Club.
She never asked me if I wanted to do it.
No.
She told me I was doing it.
Oh, Rick, our entire life.
And every
Stuff like that.
every single year that call would come. Hey Rick, this is so and so at Cook Springs. Your grandmother told us to call you to go ahead and let you know when Miss Cook Springs pageant is. I'm like, guys, I don't know that I can. Okay, so it's Tuesday. What time? 6. Okay, thank you.
You couldn't believe it.
I've got just flickering of memory here. Something about a band and playing the ironing board. or something.
Country,
The jug band,
something.
Yeah. Did she always? She
Kitchen
loved
band.
the kitchen band.
Yeah,
She would always brag, or did she play in it?
Yeah, she played.
She played in it.
That's okay.
She
That's what
played
I
like
thought.
like a
A
pot
washboard
with a
or something.
spoon or something.
Hey, she was very good too, because she was in the bell choir.
Right.
Oh, love the bell choir.
Yeah, she was in the bell
She
choir.
could slalom ski too, right?
She sure could.
Let me tell you who embraced that life was her.
She
She
did.
showed up day one and she was 100% in.
Mom,
On everything.
Mom, our mother is reluctant to immerse herself in the retirement community. Our grandmother went to take it over
She did.
and lead it,
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
and did.
Loved it.
Yeah.
And did.
Well, I remember her
And you
playing
went in
in
there and she.
I remember you used to complain about dropping them tennis balls off,
I
and it was right
didn't
off the
complain
exit. You
about
rode
it.
by the
I
exit.
didn't complain about
Oh,
it.
you'll do that.
Our grandmother won Miss Cook Springs year 1.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It didn't take her long to come in and win.
Did you MC that?
That's why our dad
Was there controversy with you MCing it?
No, well, that was before I MC.
I think
Okay.
her being in the kitchen band pushed her over.
Yeah.
I mean,
You remember
That's what it was called, the kitchen band. I remember-
when
I
she
thought I
won
saw
it is when Dad went and escorted her. Remember that?
oh, yeah.
And then I was the MC from then on because she was a reigning queen. So she had she
Oh, so y'all's mom she needs to embrace it.
See, a lot of people think that Dad's tenacity and being a winner came from his dad. It was really his mom.
Oh, listen, she was a go-getter.
I mean, do not stand in the way of Margaret Burgess.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
and you're going to do it her way, too.
Yeah, well, or the highway.
She decided once you got 10, you're going to learn to ski. That's just the way it is,
Right.
whether you
Yeah.
want to or not.
Hey, listen,
Didn't she drop a ski on into her 70s?
Oh, yeah, she was in her late
Yeah.
60s and
Yeah.
still skiing.
still skiing.
But for some reason, there was a family rite of
Yeah,
passage.
had to.
You know, they had a cabin on the Warrior River.
Yeah.
And the red boat, that was that ski boat they had.
Yep.
And at some point, it was my birthday, and they said, "Here's your skis, here's
Yep.
your jacket, happy birthday,
Time to ski.
time to ski."
And then
And she'd get out there and give you pointers.
I even
And of
told
course,
her
she
I
made
thought-
me go sit on the pier a few times because I threw fit.
Yeah, she did. And
Really?
Yeah.
and one time I got mad because I couldn't get up immediately, and I declared that skiing was for the birds.
Yeah, Rick didn't want to do it.
And she hated that. But she, you couldn't move her. You'd say, "Mima, I don't want to ski." All right, we'll get back in the water and let's try it one more time. I mean, there was no.
And our granddad would be driving the boat, and she'd get to hollering at him because he wasn't doing it right.
no, Shorty Burgess, that's a different deal.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
laid back.
So you got where the tenacity comes from is our grandmother. Where the mischievous side comes from is from our granddaddy.
Okay.
Yeah, he was an absolute character. How they were married, I have no idea. but
Well, opposites attract.
yeah, but the other thing was what you love, Speedy and Adler. Y'all love is because Greg was. His dad said Greg was a little kid. He was a turd. Okay, And
Greg, why you turd, Greg?
So,
I don't act like
so
that.
anyway, so if there's nothing that could be more, and our grandmother did not ask you to do anything. She told you what you're doing. Okay, well, sure has been a good time this year at Christmas, and look for let's go ahead and start thinking about next year. Greg, you're gonna read the Christmas story next year, so go ahead and get ready for that. And then Greg get that old look on his face,
Yeah,
and little Greg be stuck at reading the Christmas story.
Remember that whole year I'd be dragging it. She'd give you a year advance.
She would, she would tell you as everybody was leaving Christmas. She'd go, "Now next year."
Yeah. She'd have like a whole program.
And she wouldn't forget.
Oh.
Now, also, you said that she punished you too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, she'd spank us, and I mean, she didn't tolerate anything. You didn't cross her.
No.
We were
She was in
terrified.
charge.
We were terrified.
That's old classic days. We had to go break off a little switch.
Oh, you didn't want that?
You remember those old trainer skis?
Oh, yeah.
Made out of wood.
Yep.
As big as a canoe on each foot. So hard to handle and heavy when you're a little kid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But
let me
buddy,
tell you-
once you stand up, though.
There they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Hey, but once you get them Cypress Gardens, you done moved up to the big time.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Meemaw. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My constipation with belly pain kept coming back. I'm back! Like her. Future me. You know why I'm here. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in-store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. America, good to be hanging out with you again today. Thank you all so much. We love our time with you. Max Lucado coming up later in the program, brand new book out. So look for that. This week, everything is back on regular schedule. We do have a schedule change tomorrow with a Wednesday Bible study. For the first time in 12 years, we will go to a different time. Now, that's just the live option. If you're an archive person, which the majority of you are, that doesn't really affect you, but other than you'll have it quicker. But we will do it live starting tomorrow at 11 o'clock Central, 12 o'clock Eastern. That's 1 hour earlier than the prior 12 years. That just affects live option people. Of course, speaking of a retirement community, can you all imagine tomorrow trying to get the men in the room here on a new time?
Oh, boy.
But even though they all seem to be receptive to it, they're not going to remember.
Forget.
No.
Right. I told you about the one that texted me when I was on vacation after I told them, and he was in the room, that I was leaving for vacation. We wouldn't have a Bible study next week. All of them, I'm sitting there looking at him, telling him that. He texted me Wednesday morning in the Bahamas and said, now, is this when we're moving up to 11 o'clock? And I was like, I'm not there. Yeah.
So Adler has been putting out signs, I know, for a month.
Yeah.
That just hang right there, right in front of them.
There
you are, Rick.
Golly,
that's what I
good.
want right there.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoever put that
Please.
together, that's fantastic.
Rick is a puppeteer at the retirement home.
You know what? Yesterday, I read an email that I've basically been asked by a portion of the audience that I need to back off the puppet thing, that it had a moment, but it needs a rest, and they're worried about where it was going. And so we're kind of put the puppet on hiatus.
They were afraid all of a sudden you look and there's another character.
Right. Yeah.
Rick even took it down from in here. He's
Yeah.
not in the studio.
You let him
You
run
didn't have
up?
to like.
I
run
realized
and hide.
that it was a childhood dream, and that it started to come alive, and I got carried away with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next thing I know, you'll be kicking field goals again.
Right. So not with this foot. So
got a number of feet emails yesterday about you.
Why?
Yes, about the sand and
okay.
concern.
Yeah, okay, it's a concern.
Well,
So
apparently your boys were.
Well, they are, but they treated me like I was an old man the whole week. But I mean, it was. Of course, when we got throwing the football around, they saw a little different.
Yeah.
By the way, we threw the frisbee around. Y'all good at frisbee?
No.
That was quick.
Frisbee.
I can make it work.
Frisbee can be frustrating.
Yeah.
You know where a lot of people, you envision frisbee on the beach. Frisbee doesn't work on the beach.
Too much wind.
Too windy.
Way too windy.
Yeah.
It doesn't work at all.
A lot of wind.
And your frisbee can't be light, and I know this sounds crazy. Can't be a cheap frisbee.
Well,
like
you
just grab it.
Have you ever had a frisbee wasn't cheap? Unless somebody gave it to you.
Rick, I haven't had many frisbees.
Yeah,
but,
right. Yeah.
I never really got into
we used
it.
to normally have one in the garage or something. We'd get out and play with it, but
Frisbee's fun.
We tried frisbee football a little bit.
Yeah.
And then what about them courses where you throw it in them chains?
Oh, frisbee golf.
Everybody loves that now.
Loves it on about every campus you can see.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh?
But maybe the puppet can be something I can do at the retirement community. That is a pretty good idea.
Yeah. No, I think
you don't abandon your dreams. My God.
Yeah. Well, it's like before I knew it, everybody said, Rick, just be careful. This puppet thing's getting out of hand. And I got you.
You did have a different look. You almost transformed.
I know. Look, thank you. I appreciate the audience.
Nobody else was in here.
I appreciate everybody helping.
He get off in a conversation with that puppet.
I know.
Before you know it's 2 segments.
It was a childhood dream. I worked hard on that.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, now the two worlds. I finally lived one. I'm living one dream of being on the radio, which was one of my childhood dreams.
Mm-hmm.
And for a moment, it was a brief moment, I thought the two could live together.
Yeah.
And they just can't. Okay, it's just, it can come out every now and then.
Okay.
And I did, talk to, my great niece yesterday because she asked for the puppet on the show, and so that was worth it. Mary Hollis, and she sent me a sweet little thank you.
Yeah, it's when she was wanting it, that makes it okay.
That's different. Of course, it also reminded me that basically it should be used for a children's show.
Lisa also said that Mary Hollis got to laughing real hard at the puppet, but when Adler told his story about pooping in his pants, she thought Adler said he pooped in his pants.
Oh, you made her day.
And
she thought it was me.
Yeah, that's great. They said she was laughing so hard. And whenever they watch it, which isn't much because she'll watch it and then won't see Danny go, something like that. But she always wants to know why Adler's in that other room.
Yeah,
that drives her crazy.
Yeah. She, why don't they let him in there?
Right. For good reason.
Because he pooped in his pants.
Right.
They don't want him in here.
That's my 3-year-old son, everybody. That wasn't me.
Right. Speaking of interventions, the One Last Time tour, Rod Stewart, postponed again due to minor medical procedure. Let me tell you what that is. He's on blood thinners and he accidentally cut himself.
Probably.
And they had to do some sort of.
I know you wanted to do the one more time.
I know it.
But maybe. I mean, because
81 had to postpone a concert at the last minute.
You talking about people already in their seats
due to a minor medical procedure. And I hope those of you that don't have a ticket to the Are You Ready tour and you think I'll just catch the next one, I hope you're all listening.
Yeah.
Okay, because as we're not 81, but these the older you get, these tours, there's nothing worse than sitting there in the audience and you realize, wow, they're having to cancel.
Yeah.
So Rod Stewart, I don't know what the minor medical procedure was. That sounds like what, a cut, a procedure?
Possibly.
Have you ever been at an event that something like that happened? You were already there.
I don't think I have ever been to one that canceled.
I drove to Atlanta.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
To see Dream Theater. They canceled on me. I got an email as I'm pulling into the venue parking lot.
That's the worst.
In the rain, in the van. Had to turn around, come home.
It seems like we weren't at the event, but when the kids were young, and I'm sure it was through y'all, had tickets to NSYNC at Legion Field, and it got canceled that morning.
Oh, no.
Nobody.
Weather?
Yeah, or something.
Oh, Hobie was there.
I was so glad.
How disappointed were your kids? So very.
But they were a little disappointed, but I was loving it.
Of course you were. You couldn't believe
not only who it is, but it's a stupid stadium show, and I hate stadium shows.
Mm-hmm. And speaking of concerts, JC for mine and Terry's anniversary got us Tim McGraw concert tickets.
Oh, where's he going to be here?
At the Coca-Cola Amphitheater, and it's Thursday night. Starts at 7.
Whoa. This Thursday?
Yeah. Yeah.
At 7?
This again, very, very sweet and thoughtful. Okay. But the family doesn't think we get up early.
No.
Okay. They don't think we need sleep, or it just never comes to mind when they schedule things. He got us concert tickets. So this Thursday night, we're going to Tim McGraw.
Do you realize he'll probably have an opening act that by the time he gets on stage,
at 7 o'clock's not him.
We'll be long asleep. Before he even gets on the show.
At 7 o'clock's not him.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Where are y'all on opening acts? Do y'all kind of wish the show would just get on?
Well, it just depends on who it is.
Right. Now, if it's
a time
I'm not talking about a double bill. A double bill's different, where you got legitimate artists. I'm talking about we're really just putting somebody out there just to warm the audience up and kill time.
There was a time I remember because when we were coming up, concerts were everywhere.
Oh yeah,
and we could see anybody we wanted to see. And I remember early years that the opening act was never anybody good.
No,
and you dreaded it. Like hurry up. Then they started getting better.
Yeah.
And you would have the up-and-comer with the headliner, like Cinderella with David Lee Roth that time.
Oh, yeah.
That was good. Cinderella with Bon Jovi.
By the way, it seems like that the days that we had, those are kind of over. Doesn't everybody pretty much have a legitimate person opening act? There's not a lot of unknowns opening anymore, right? Yeah.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, folks, brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, Birch here on the one mic. Y'all ready? Let's go.
From the big fast studios, coming to you from the real world.
Yep. Here we go.
Making sense of it all. The voice of reason.
Let's go, America. And even some of you around the world. Let's go. Let me hear you. All right, so Max Lucado coming up 1 hour from right now. He's got a brand new book out, Unbreakable Courage. We'll talk to Max coming up next hour on the program. Vox Seats will be here. We'll have a Burgess Ball battle. We'll meet the folks that want to talk on the big boy mic before we are done today. So as we start this hour, remind you, we mentioned this yesterday, the Are You Ready tour. We are 30 days away. So we will be at the Montgomery Performing Arts Center, Lord willing, on 9/11 to kick off the Are You Ready tour, a night of comedy and rock and roll. And then the very next weekend, we will be on the 18th. We will be in Starkville, Mississippi at the Bettersworth Arena, is it called? A theater? I forget what the... Auditorium. Thank you, sir. We actually did a Man Church conference there a few years ago. It's a great room and wonderful sound there. So we'll have tons of comedy, this show live. You getting to participate. You could end up on stage with opportunities to play some of the contests that we do here, live on stage with audience participation. A special guest will join the four of us on every stop. It won't be the same lineup of special guests every single stop. Some will be there, I think most all of them, I think a few, all of them. And then we'll wrap it up with Mr. Lucky, the world's greatest garage band, live in concert. It will be visually and audibly quite an experience. If you miss this show, you will regret it for the rest of your life. If you don't have tickets, both of these venues in September, now it's just these two right now, these box offices have lowered the price of the ticket. I'm talking about if you use the code RBS20 on top of this discount, like in Montgomery, I think the tickets right now is like $47. So, so it's substantial savings right now for the final seat. So if you want to grab those, you can. Those of you that have the premium seats, those are all sold out. We look forward to meeting you. And really right now, probably in any day now, you should start getting all your information from the venue on where to be and what we're going to be doing on the meet and greet and all that. So we're getting really close, folks. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we're looking forward to that coming up. Starting this hour, too, Speedy, it looks like people are sending us the opening act they think you're going to have.
Okay.
It's
going to Tim McGraw Thursday night.
It looks like it's I see two different things.
I do too.
I don't know whether it's...
Is it 47 or 49
What kind of Winchester is it? 47 or 49? I see both of them.
And I need to look them up.
Anybody ever heard of them?
I don't know. Our middle son, as an anniversary gift to me and Terry, gave us concert tickets.
Nice.
But it's on a weeknight
Nice.
At the new Coca-Cola Amphitheater in Birmingham, which I understand is really nice. I've never been.
Yes, I haven't either, but I heard it is nice.
And so look forward to that Thursday night.
Parking a little bit of a struggle.
It's going to be a late night.
Parking a little struggle.
Yeah.
You got a parking,
Really?
You got a parking pass?
I don't think so. No. Really?
Yeah.
What's up with that? What do you mean?
Not
Can't
great.
just park and walk?
You can.
Okay. What?
Well, I just keep my head on the swivel.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Look forward to it though. I caught up with an old friend of ours of the shows, and yesterday had to do an interview with,
I'm sorry?
with Jackie Bushman. Jackie.
Yeah,
It's been years.
Yes.
But the Buckmasters.
So is he still alive? What?
What in the
No,
world?
Rick, I haven't heard
Rick,
it.
stop
I haven't talked to
that.
Jackie in a long time.
Jackie, I'm
Rick, I
sorry.
hadn't talked to a lot of people in a long
Oh
time.
my goodness, Rick Burgess.
Well, I didn't know.
Good. Not just because you hadn't talked to somebody in years don't mean
right.
Golly.
How's Jackie doing?
He's doing great. He told me to tell you, hey.
But
the Buckmasters Expo is coming up in Montgomery this weekend, and so on behalf of our flagship and everything, I did an interview with him yesterday, and we got to catch up and had some funny memories of hunting and and all the stories that come with it.
Sure.
But we were trying to guess how long it's been since we had spoken to him, and obviously you think it's been so long he's not with us anymore.
No, I didn't say that.
But we were thinking probably 8 to 10 years it's been.
Well, I know that Bubba and I were on his show.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that's been a long time ago. Yeah, I think at least 10 years.
Yeah, at least.
Maybe more.
One of my biggest memories with him, I told him is I made a trip down to go to hunt with him, and he was filming for his show or whatever, so we were going to sit together. And it was just like a 3-step shooting house. It wasn't, I mean, you could open the door and look in it from the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I've ever told this on air, but when you open a shooting house, especially at eye level, you never know what's going to come out of there. You don't. I mean, and this was not his property, so you don't know where the shooting house is cleaned out. Pretty well kept.
Yeah,
are there people in there all the time?
Terrifying.
And so if that's the case, you don't really have to worry about much. But if it's one that hadn't been used in a while or whatever, you just don't know.
Well, look, I love Rich Wingo. I mean, he's like one of my best friends in the whole world, but I'd like to see him clean up his shooting houses a little better. Oh, wow.
Especially the ones that are open and you can't close them up, which are most of them.
Right.
And so on this particular day, the forecast was just wrong. Okay. And so I didn't bring enough clothes. I mean, the wind kicked up. It was cold. And he had an extra jacket, so I put it on.
I mean, of course, he had that free one.
Yeah. Now it was cold. I understand. It was one of those days where it's like, what's going on here? And it's windy. And so we make it out there and we open that shooting house, and y'all, it's my worst nightmare. These field mice, rats, whatever you call them.
Were they rats or mice?
Well, I don't know.
It's a big difference.
I didn't see the mama, but I saw what she had delivered.
Oh no,
God,
Speedy.
And you have the piece of carpet you can lay down on the floor, and they had burrowed up in there and had made a little home, and they were just all hanging out in there, and I was like, well, where are we gonna go? This is over, right? I mean, we're not going in there. And he said, hang on. He put down his camera and he starts handing me the chairs from in there. And then he starts pulling out the carpet.
Oh, no.
And then just one by one, he just gently picks them up and lays them in the grass, picks them up, lays them in the grass, picks them up, lays them in the grass, picks them up, lays them in the grass. And it was a lot of them. Picks them up, lays them in the grass, off and to the side. So, all right, now give me that carpet. Put the carpet back in there, the chairs back in there. He goes, all right, let's go. And I'm like, oh my goodness. And you know me with us, with rats and mice, that's just one of the things I hate. Hate.
Yeah.
And we got covered up that day. Nothing to take, but man, there were deer coming out everywhere. And that just has always stuck with me about how he just grabbed them one by one and got them out.
It's good. I'm glad. Look.
it was like, okay, where are we going? Is there another house? And what are we doing? He goes, no, let's clean this thing out.
Okay.
Just one by one.
Let's see, look, rodents. But if
anyway, he says hey,
good,
and he'd love for us to come see him this hunting season.
Okay.
And I told him that we would try, and I'll let him know that you.
No. I'm just glad to hear he's doing great. Okay. I haven't talked to him in a long time.
Yeah.
Evidently.
We got to laughing and cutting up.
Greg, don't be like that. You hadn't when you.
Well, I mean, but that's ridiculous. You say that.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Good night,
Greg. We're all. I mean, isn't Jackie older than me?
Rick?
I don't know how much.
Golly, Jackie. I'm sorry.
How old do you think Jackie is?
Jackie Bushman.
He's got to be getting close to 70. No.
Let's see here.
I think he's doing fine.
It says he's 70.
He is 70.
Well, in everybody's face.
He's a Buckmaster, Rick.
I know he is.
Mr. Buckmaster himself.
Right.
And the expo's coming up this weekend there in Montgomery.
How about that?
And I'll tell him you said, hey, buddy.
What?
Good night,
and he'll
buddy.
say, I'm alive, Rick. Thank you.
I'm glad.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
My constipation with belly pain kept coming back. I'm back! Like her. Future me. You know why I'm here. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Bottles are filling, and payroll's next. Whoa, what the?
I'm you, with more gusto.
What's with the leather jacket?
It's kind of my new vibe. Which, by the way, switch to Gusto for payroll.
Switch? Oh, that's always such a headache.
With Gusto, it's effortless. Kind of like looking cool in this jacket. Payroll, benefits, even 401k. Simple.
Can I try it on?
Gusto? Sure. The jacket? No. Switch to effortless payroll. Choose a future with Gusto.
My constipation with belly pain kept coming back. I'm back! Like her. Future me. You know why I'm here. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thanks for being with us today, America. Lots to do. Max Lucado coming up a little bit later on. Got a brand new book out. So, you know that Mike Lindell is leading big time, at least on the Republican primary, for being the next governor of Minnesota. Hopefully he can go on to win that, but mypillow.com/BigVox is still running along. And his company's still offering incredible deals. I know a lot of you are now in the back-to-school mode. You can't believe it. You really can't. Back-to-school savings, this company's been with this show and the former show for over a decade now, 12 years. Classic MyPillows are just $14.98 right now. Premium MyPillows in queen size, $18.98. King's only $1 more. Now, the best sheets you'll ever sleep on, those wonderful MyPillow Giza Dream bed sheets, are now only $29.98. My slippers for men and women, $29.98. Kitchen towels, barbecue accessories, as low as $9.99. Now, this new line of gummies, have y'all been following this at all?
Gummies.
So you've heard all the benefits of apple cider vinegar?
Oh, yeah.
You ever tried to take it?
It's tough.
Because I didn't know you're supposed to dilute it. You remember that?
Oh, yeah.
And y'all started waving a warning, Rick, stop drinking that.
Yeah.
Well, make you go. What if you could get an apple cider vinegar gummy and not have to worry about all that?
I'd like it.
Okay.
So all the benefits.
With the mother?
And Adler, can I ask you this question?
Mother.
Because this seems like your area. Mother. Because you're kind of our own RFK Jr.
Yeah.
What is
Ashwagandha?
Yeah, gummies. What is this?
Ashwagandha is it's almost like a ginger root kind of thing.
Gotcha.
yeah.
Stress, memory.
Okay.
Is what I'm just reading real quick while Googling.
Thank you.
Oh, you sounded smart.
$16.99 each on the gummies for both of those.
I like
People
gummies.
love it, though.
And their socks made here in America, only $3.99 a pair.
Socks.
MyPillow.com/BigVox. Go there, use our Big Vox code there at checkout and get all those savings and more. Also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So I was also asked over the vacation break, I started being pressured with Speedy's deal about going to a concert Thursday night. Great gift from your son.
It'd be great if it's on Friday.
Yeah, it would.
So I was
One
wearing
day.
Or Saturday.
You noticed on vacation I wore a lot of shirts for bands because I wasn't at their concert and I knew Adler would be okay with it.
Yeah.
And
what do I wear to that concert?
and so
Tim McGraw shirt.
you can't wear a Tim McGraw shirt. I'll tell you that.
Can't.
If you wear a Tim McGraw shirt to a okay.
I know. No, you're right. We got it.
I'm not doing that.
So
You're a big fan, is what I'm gonna say. I was gonna say.
so I got pressured by my sons. They were like, Dad, is there any concert you would go to? Any? Because they heard me talking about that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they said, all right now. Because I don't know. It's like I realized that the show for me, because I hadn't spent that much time with my adult sons in a long, long time. And I realized that it's just the show again. Like they constantly would do things like, okay, if you could only eat one thing. They did so many what ifs and they kept throwing them all out. Dad, you have to go to a concert right now. and you got to go to one, but you can arrange it any way you want to. And I said, okay, here it is. I said, I think I would consider this. Red Clay Strays opens for the Black Crows, who opens for Bob Seger, who opens for Tom Petty.
That's a good one.
Wow. If those
long concert,
because they said I could bring people back from the dead.
Okay.
So,
is this a festival format?
That's a lot.
It's a festival format.
Even though I like them all, that's a lot.
It's a festival format.
Yeah.
But
are you seated? Do you have your own seat?
Yeah, I have great seats.
Yeah.
And I have access to backstage. So,
we're really dreaming now.
Well, I mean, we're going to dream.
Craft services, all that.
But I think if you wrap those 4 artists up, you pretty much have me musically.
Okay.
And
I can see
so if there's an artist that would just do that, maybe it's just one thing, I'd see that.
Speedy said Ricky Martin.
Yeah. By the way, speaking.
By the way, can I just say something?
Yeah.
Terry, we were over at JC's, and JC's got these headphones that are just like, oh, check this out. And I was outside, and Terry was in, and he's like, hey, what's Dad's favorite group? I want him to hear a song in these headphones. It's like, they're like amazing, you know. And she told him it was the Thompson Twins.
Well, she's telling the truth.
And he said,
on you.
Dad, what's your favorite Thompson Twins song? And I said, why are you asking? Probably Hold Me Now, though. Why?
Sure. Just for sake of argument.
And
I have a picture.
And
into my womb.
he said, okay. He said, and that's your favorite group? I said, whoa, what? And I look over at her, and she went, what? And I said, that's not my favorite group.
It is, too.
I said, that's a story about when I was driving a truck one morning before the show, and I stopped to get gas, and there's some other manly dudes at the pumps, and I pull up, and Thompson Twins was on, and it was blaring, and when the truck cut off, they all looked at me like, what are you listening to?
You were doing
that song doesn't fit the truck.
That song doesn't fit you as a man.
No.
Right,
but I mean, we have all the guilty pleasure songs. We've done segments of that. So I said, no. Let's pull up some Def Leppard, and so I saved myself. But for a second there, and I looked over, and she was just grinning.
Did they sound
I said,
good?
you just tell one of my sons that Thompson Twins was my favorite group? Hey, they were really good headphones. And it's like got this carpeted feel or this smooth feel around the ears and stuff.
But were they bulky? Would you leave earbuds for them?
No, I don't think so.
So you're gonna walk around with them around your neck?
Yeah.
No. It was for when he's sitting at the desk and listening to stuff or gaming.
That's
or
the reason
whatever.
why.
And hey, college football players, the headphone thing.
Right. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish college football players would focus on having a great team as much as they focus on their style.
Yeah.
And all the little rituals and all the little handshakes and all this crap. All right. So I know I realize it sounded like a crotchety old man. Another thing too. So you know how we never know what's going to happen when we get up for the day because we get up at such a weird time. And I know a lot of you have that same schedule. And those of us that work these weird times, it's weird to get up in the middle of the night because it's not normal.
No, it ain't.
But you never know.
It's dark.
You'll think so many times your wife is just dead asleep. And so I get up and I'm trying to ease out of the bed and I'm trying to get on there and get in the shower and I'm easing. I say, here, dark. Hey, and you ever had one they just talk normal?
Yeah.
They just talk normal.
They're not even sleepy voice.
Huh? Hey, I said, wow, that's not even sleepy voice. Do you have what do you do for a crick in your neck? I think I slept wrong. I got a crick in my neck. And I'm so sleepy. I'm so in a fog. I literally said this. I said, let me go think about it. That's all I could say. It's like I couldn't make my mind.
I don't have anything at the moment.
I couldn't make my mind give her a point. I said, let me think about it. So I go in the shower.
I'll get with you.
Yeah, I go there in the shower and all this, and I'm coming awake. I'm like, all right, they're gonna think I got some crick in the neck answers when I come out of here.
Yeah,
because she's and have you ever? I can't think of anything that's ever worked. A crick in the neck almost to me just has to get over.
It does. All of a sudden you go, well, it went away.
I mean, you could put warm on it, cold.
You can do all this.
Move your neck around.
This.
Look here. I even came out and just threw out some things. I'm like, well, maybe some of it's just going to take.
Got this move here.
It's time.
Yeah, you could do the chin to the shoulder and then or the chin to the nipple down. Opposite
So I'm supposed to tell
side.
my wife to do her chin to her nipple.
No, maybe
not.
not that way.
Right.
Just opposite chest.
Yeah,
I did do the famous husband thing though. That even out of the darkness said, "Okay." I said, "I'll tell you what'll solve it. Like she was, don't do that.
Right.
Don't
right,
do that.
Right, sure.
Well, it solves everything.
Right.
Everybody knows that.
Now, let me tell you what somebody said.
Right.
But I was doing things like, I did that. I said, do
Yeah,
your
do
chin,
that,
all this
do
shit.
that,
I
do
did all
that,
that. And then I thought to myself, none of that's going to help.
Nah.
Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes. The Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox.
Are you ready? Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage with special guest, Mr. Lucky. 4 unforgettable nights in Starkville, Montgomery, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Be there for a night of comedy and rock and roll. Tickets available now at rickburgessshow.com. Use the code RBS20 and save 20%. Miss this show and regret it for the rest of your life.
I have great news for those of you that say on 9/11, I can be there for the first show. By the way, if you're in that camp, today is magic for you. Listen to this. You have 3 discounts today. For today only, there are 3. There's 2 that'll be in play until it sells out or the show starts. But today, the Montgomery Performing Arts Center and all these box offices and theaters do their own thing, okay? So they have reduced the overall price of the tickets that are left, okay? They have added the RBS20 discount code. We added that on all the venues, okay? So the tickets have been discounted. You get 20% off with the code, and today, 2 for Tuesday. Buy one, get one. With the code TUES. I'm sorry, the number 24 TUES. 24 TUES. Buy one, get one. So reduced price, 20% discount, buy one, get one free. I don't know. The only reason you wouldn't go now is that you just can't make that date. Okay, so that's just know that's happening on that one particular date today only. 3 different discounts. All right, so a couple of other things. We've talked about this before, Greg, unless you did something later that I didn't know about involving this show, and it may be surprising, but did you know that I never really watched Dukes of Hazzard?
I didn't either.
It
I
never,
knew the characters, kind of. But you're right, Rick. I honestly,
it just didn't appeal to me.
Didn't it come on like Friday or Saturday? Maybe that was why we
you
were
and
teenagers.
I don't know. We might have been at Sunshine Skate Center. Didn't want to watch it. In those days, if you didn't catch it when it aired,
right,
you were out of luck. There was no going back watching it when you want to.
But you're right, because we all know about Dukes of Hazzard, the car, and all this stuff. But if you push me, I don't know if I've ever watched a full episode.
I don't think I did either. First of all, I've never been into cars. I'm not a car guy, so the car didn't appeal to me. That kind of, well.
No,
I said the car.
Yeah.
Right. The I could see where, Daisy would be something as a teenager, full of hormones, might have drawn me to that show.
More than the General Lee.
More than the General Lee.
Yeah. The General Lee didn't have that big hole.
And I'm going to say something that's a little bit, and this is not going to go over well. And when you hear me and the fact where I come from and my culture, I know this sounds weird. I know it sounds weird. But you can take me on the redneck thing to a place that's too corny for me.
Oh, yeah.
That
show was full of it.
It's too exaggerated. Mm-hmm. I remember it was one of the things that really back in the Rick and Bubba days that we fought and had to fight all the time. Even we did that book deal with Thomas Nelson was what it was called at the time. They kept wanting Bubba and I to be in a really, really box of y'all just be another rednecky show.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And surely, Bubba and I, and we're from the South and we talk the way we talk, but we never really wanted to be what I would call a rednecky show. We wanted to be Southern. We didn't apologize for that. And we wanted to try to be funny and goofy and clever, but everybody always tried to push us into that, exaggerated rednecky. Yeah.
Even though I enjoy, and I think he's funny, you Larry the Cable Guy's kind of, you might be a redneck if that kind of world. There's certainly humor there.
Yeah, but he's not.
Yeah.
As hokey.
Yeah. Jeff Foxworthy's a little more clever.
Yeah.
But
and
Dukes,
Larry the Cable Guy.
Yeah. Dukes of Hazzard to me was a little bit. It tried too hard on the redneck
Stereotype,
stuff. Yeah. And so I'd never found it entertaining. So
I never really thought about it, but you're right.
right.
I don't know if I've ever watched a full episode.
Yeah, people said it did come on Friday nights, Greg, so that may be why we never saw it.
Man, I loved that show. The stunts, the jumps.
We were either playing football or we were at Sunshine Skate Center. Yeah.
Somebody was going to jump something. It was going to be great.
It was going to be cool.
Yeah. So
Balls hog.
But at the same time, which is terribly inconsistent, I mean crazy inconsistent, Smokey and the Bandit I like.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, even though that wasn't as rednecky, but the cars and all that.
I love Smokey.
So anyway,
I want to watch it right now.
That's a long way home.
Step out of the show and go watch Smokey and the Bandit.
It's a long way home to tell you that Ben Jones, the actor and former congressman, has passed at 84.
Forgot he was a congressman.
Cooter Davenport.
Yeah, Cooter went on in.
Yep. From 1979 to 1985. Oh yeah, my Friday nights were eat up then.
Yeah.
You think you can find Rick is sitting at home watching TV on a Friday night from 1979?
That's why we didn't watch it.
Yeah.
That's exactly why.
Yep.
Old Cooter.
Mm-hmm.
There's old Mr. Darling.
Had a massive heart attack at 84.
How about that?
There you go.
84, we had him on a few times.
Yeah, we did.
Cooter?
Very nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. So, but that was never a franchise that I was drawn to.
I knew about it, knew what it was. But
now, during the cancel culture kind of time, is this one of the shows that got canceled?
Remember they got them about
like the streaming services wouldn't play it.
They got mad about the car having the rebel flag on it.
Right.
Yeah. So, also Brad Pitt. I've seen two stories on Brad Pitt in the last 24 hours that I don't fully follow.
Mm-hmm.
Saw the one yesterday, and I don't see it in this here, but I just saw this walk in to get coffee today.
Okay.
But this one came out yesterday. Story is out today. Brad Pitt admits he started drinking again after years of sobriety. That's not good.
No.
But then I walk into the kitchen today to get coffee, and I look up on the screen. There's a TV in there which just has national news on it. And it has a story. Brad Pitt talks about his mental health struggles. Is Brad Pitt falling apart?
Is that all one?
Well,
is it all tied together?
There's like
it all goes back to Angelina.
Oh, well,
Angelina.
look, when you marry a witch, it's gonna cost you.
Take its toll.
It's gonna cost you.
Yeah, and the kids are now publicly saying they're taking the Pitt surname off of their names.
Sure.
And they don't like their dad.
Saw that too. Yeah. But what is this? I've started drinking again. He's approached drinking differently after giving up his sobriety. His consumption is more limited than before. It's in a more restrained
I'm not
manner.
getting hammered near like I used to.
I got overconfident a couple times. Well, yeah, that's showing you can't handle it. Not good for me, not in big quantities. He said, I was never suicidal in any way. It just was not my makeup. In fact, if I had any afflictions, it's probably being too much of an optimist, which helped me many times and has also gotten me.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, Greg. I walked foolishly head on into a Mack truck because of my optimism. All right. You see the glass is half full, but it's half full of urine. Anyway, I've never been suicidal.
What? Are you doing a Ron Burgundy here?
That's what it says.
What
he says, my friend, he's very...
Sounds like he is drunk.
He said, I have a friend, David Fincher, that would always say to me, saying I was delusional, you may see the glass is half full, but what you're missing is it's half full of urine. And he said,
got it.
Anyway, I've never been suicidal except for one little period. And I guess that's why that headline was in there. He must say somewhere in here that he got suicidal for one brief moment. And that must be now the story I saw in the kitchen. That they're saying he mentioned he had a mental health struggle for a while.
A texter seems to have read the Esquire article saying it's an article in Esquire. They like to take a little quote and use it out of context for clicks.
Yep.
He quit drinking because of the plane incident. If you guys have heard about that, there was evidently they're on a private jet, Angelina, Brad Pitt, and the kids, and there was a big blow up, and it might have gotten physical from what I understand. But the plane incident, now his kids hate him. He supposedly quit drinking because of that plane incident, but since his kids hate him, why not drink a little? If you read the article, the mental health thing is taken a little out of context.
Yeah, don't you think it comes from that one quote? I've never had an issue except for this one brief moment. I got a little off track, and that's where that quote's coming from, probably.
Sure.
Well, yeah, that's an exaggeration, but I don't know his situation, but I have dealt with alcoholics. If he's a true alcoholic, meaning I had to go somewhere and get help or whatever, maybe he was sober on his own. If he's someone who just struggles with drinking too much, sometimes he can be okay. Doesn't look like he said he's already had a couple moments that he still drank. But if he has a true drinking problem, he can't drink. You can't. There's no way. And I mean, it will come back to haunt him if he has a true problem.
Mm-hmm. So. Well, he's 62, and at the Taylor Swift Kelsey wedding, he had a public debut of his girlfriend, who is 33.
Okay,
so almost a 30-year gap there.
Okay. Can those kind of couples, your Belichick's, now that your Brad Pitts, and of course Belichick's taking it to another level, as we mentioned yesterday.
It's a little different. Pair him to Pitt.
Can you even talk about culture at all? I mean, do you realize how many conversations you want to have, like us talking about things like from the 70s and 80s, and you can't have those conversations?
Hey, I hated when that space shuttle blew up, stuff like that.
Yeah, cassette tapes, what are those?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Babbel proudly presents The Bookstore Bungle.
Librairie means library in French, right?
Yeah, obviously.
I just love a library.
The French are so loud, though.
Yeah. Hey, be quiet. This is a library. S'il vous plaît.
Ce n'est pas une bibliothèque.
Bibliothèque? I think that's Spanish, ma'am.
You are in a bookstore, not a library.
Oh. No more bookstore bungles with Babbel.
Ah, touriste.
Learn to speak like a local and act like one too. Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. I mean, at least that we do that, don't we? Good to be back. Speedy, Greg Adler, all in the mix. Glad you guys are all with us. Whether you are listening to us on the Rick Burgess Show radio network and you got your affiliate and you appreciate it, whether you're watching us on YouTube, whether you're listening to us on the TuneIn app, or you're in the archive world and you're catching the podcast archive or the YouTube archive every day, we are grateful that you are here. And there's all your options, live or archived. Find them all at rickburgessshow.com. So I see a lot of political signs in our state where we live. Who all's voting today? We got some sort of vote today?
Do we?
What we got? Yeah, there's some sort of primaries going on today of some kind.
I don't know.
I see a lot of representatives with signs up. Is there what all we got? We got some gubernatorial stuff. Anything of that? What's going on today?
A runoff.
We don't. And I don't think they're runoffs. I think some of these are just primaries.
Special primary election, congressional districts 1, 2, 6, and 7.
Yeah. Okay. Why is it special? Something. It feels like an odd time to be voting, but then I see other people maybe voting too.
Yeah, there's other states that have primaries.
Yeah. So these are primaries for representatives. It looks like. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. So anyway, there's some sort of vote today.
Alabama holds second primary today, leading to confusion, concerns about low turnout. So yes,
it is confusing.
Yeah.
When I saw somebody say, "Don't forget to vote on August the 11th," I'm like, "What?" Huh? So anyway, yeah. Huh. So anyway, if you've got primaries today, wherever you are, get out and participate always and all that.
It's the redistricting and all kinds of stuff like that.
I got you.
Led to voters in parts of Alabama heading to the polls for a second time this primary season.
Are we the only ones? Speedy says other states got something going today too.
Yeah.
Nope, just us. Sweet home Alabama, special primaries. Let's look to this. This
6 states have primaries.
Okay. Hey, Michigan, y'all can't let this guy be a senator. You can't. Hey, Abdul El Said, y'all can't do this.
Come on.
Don't do this. Well, I mean, so he's got all kinds of problems, but maybe this will finally. I know that we should be against him because he wants all the infidels to be killed. that should be something we don't like.
That's one.
And that may not work. But in Michigan, home of the big house, this may work. I know y'all should be concerned the fact that he's a radical Islamic Muslim, but that may not be enough to scare you. But this will. There's some heat for him now. Some writings have resurfaced exposing his sweeping attacks on traditional masculinity and the U.S. sports culture, saying our sports culture breeds toxic masculinity. Whoa. Whoa!
Wait a minute.
Abdul Saeed. So, according to he is the progressive favorite, which I can't believe. He laid out an aggressive critique of male sports culture, writing that the toxic masculinity at the heart of America's most popular sport, American football, and men's sports culture in general. And if y'all can't be against him because of the fact that he wants all of us to be killed, or come under Sharia law, you think that'd be a tough vote to get?
That's tough.
Yeah, you would.
But since y'all seem to be ignoring that, he does not like football, and he thinks it breeds toxic masculinity. So maybe that's enough for the Wolverine fans and the Sparties to get out there and shut him down. What else does Michigan have? They've got Michigan. They got Michigan State. What else is there?
They don't got a pro team, do they?
No. Have they got other college teams? Like
Central Michigan.
Central Michigan. There's one. Yeah.
There's a couple of them directional.
Yeah. There you go.
Eastern.
Yeah. So
wait, did you say they don't have a pro team?
Well, Pittsburgh. No, that's Pennsylvania, Rick.
Detroit Lions.
There you go.
Detroit.
Yeah. You're right. I forgot about Detroit.
Well, but they just now got good.
Well, I'll tell you this. He doesn't like the Wolverines. He doesn't like Sparty, and he hates the Lions.
Yeah,
he does.
I forgot the Lions.
I forgot too. I had Pittsburgh.
I forgot Detroit was in Michigan.
And Michigan would like to forget that too.
Yeah, I'm sure they would.
Yeah, Rick, in addition to masculinity, it breeds racism too.
Really? Sports does?
Yeah.
Sports?
Yeah, football in general.
Well, sports. Sports is the only thing that solved racism in Alabama.
Absolutely.
What are you talking about?
Absolutely.
Misogyny and homophobia are others that he says football breeds.
He's a Muslim.
He's a Muslim. He can lecture him about homophobic.
Yeah.
How about this? At least we don't make him jump off buildings.
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
Come on, you get out of my face.
And these writings,
you know what that is? He's trying to drag. It's like I'm radical here. I need these others to come with me, so I'm gonna throw these little fillers out that I actually care about the LBG element.
Michigan, y'all smarter than this, don't you? He's trying to play you. You're smarter than this.
He played high school football and he was a center, he said, and at Andover High School, and he said that his experience, he said it promoted racism, misogyny, homophobia, and it was just the worst kinds of racist taunting. And he said also he unloaded on the NFL. He said the league has deep rooted racism in it.
Yeah,
really. And
Look,
the writings.
The NFL's got a lot of things. Racism is going to be a tough sale.
It's going to be a tough sale.
That's going to be a tough sale.
Yeah.
I saw a funny little quote about him yesterday. So you know how they call AOC AOC?
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to do that with this guy. They're calling him because his name is Abdul El Saeed, but his last name is El Saeed. His entire name, and they're saying, don't let them abbreviate his name so that you actually have to hear his actual name. And his actual name is Abdul Rahman Mohammed El Saeed. That is his name. Don't hip it up. Don't abbreviate it. Just like with the DSA, the Democratic Socialists of America.
Yeah.
Don't let them abbreviate DSA. Call them what they are. They are socialists. And call him what he is. He is Mohammed.
He said he also was found to be very disappointed when he started playing sports, especially football, when he thought when they said, let's go out there and kill our opponent, he thought it was literal.
Right.
Mm-hmm. He was going to strap a
He
bomb.
did say, and he urged coaches to abandon traditional toughness and instead copy the lead character from the soccer comedy Ted Lasso.
Unbelievable.
Praising the fictional soccer coach because Ted cries.
Ted's not real.
He talks about his problems. He encourages his players. He bakes biscuits for his boss. He smiles like all the time. So coaches should abandon the traditional toughness.
Listen, can I tell you, you've got a Muslim once again trying to get the gay vote. Y'all surely
he's trying to somehow overcome.
Surely y'all know there's no way you can be gay and cast a vote for a Muslim. No way.
No. And here he is, along those lines, doing a parody of "I Want to Dance with Somebody."
He is trying to.
I want to vote for somebody. Yeah, I want to vote for somebody.
You don't want to vote for somebody that'll throw you off a building. You just don't.
He would have to throw himself off a building after watching this.
Yes, he would.
Top of the hour, Max Licado's with us next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's right. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here. Our number is 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. You can also text us live during the show. We see your text throughout the whole show, and we'll give you a chance to be on the phones before the show's over, too. The website, rickburgessshow.com. Well, it's always a wonderful visit with Max Lucado, New York Times best-selling author, pastor, and just fellow brother in Christ. He has written yet another book. It is called Unbreakable Courage, Strong Faith in an Age of Anxiety, Chaos, and Exhaustion. And Max Lucado joins us now. Max, welcome back to the show. How are you, brother?
I'm great. I just wish I was there in person, sipping on a cup of coffee with you.
I do too. Well, it's always fun to visit. I know we're all running in such directions, which really kind of leads to the book, doesn't it? I mean, you really touched on it. The timing here is perfect. We've noticed, especially in the last few years, probably from COVID on, it's like everywhere we look, the media doesn't help, because I think it's all about, they don't really care how it affects people as long as they can get clicks and downloads. There's no longer, Max, hey, there's a weather front coming. It's a deadly weather front, millions in its path. Every day there's a new disease we're supposed to be afraid of. Lettuce is going to kill us. Every time you turn around, it seems to be fear. Things to make you anxious, things to make you worry. And it seems from the pandemic on, we are still in kind of a darkness of anxiety and fear. And statistics bear that out, Rick.
1 out of 3 Americans battles depression to one degree or another. Now, that's a staggering statistic. 1 out of 3. 4 out of 10 teenagers defines their lives as under the pervasive cloud of anxiety. And the saddest statistic of all says that since World War II, suicide has never been higher.
Yeah.
And it's just these statistics are more than just numbers. They are human beings who are struggling to lead a good and healthy life.
But then you take in the book. We all look. I've had these conversations, Max. I've had them. I've had even people come to me that I love dearly, and they're struggling with depression, and they say, "But I'm a person of faith, and is this some sign that am I in sin because I am anxious?"
Yeah.
And the Bible tells us not to be anxious. Am I in sin because I'm afraid? And the Bible says to be courageous, and it says to be at peace, but yet I'm not. And you grab a great example. I don't think any of us say we're not going to see Elijah in heaven. We are, but a man of incredible faith was also a man who faced these same things in his own life.
I love the story of Elijah, and that's why I built the book around his life, because he was a man just like we are, and yet he had prayer that changed weather patterns. He had power over the most evil despots of his day, maybe ever, Ahab and Jezebel, and he was party to what I think is one of the most amazing miracles, the fire that fell from heaven on Mount Carmel and consumed the false prophets. But then at the same time, he ran away from Jezebel, and he went into hiding. He had to be lured out. He had suicidal statements. He said, "I'm ready to die, Lord." And so he had a very powerful, miraculous life, but he also led a life that's it's marked by challenge and dark days and struggle. And even so, he was used by God and blessed by God, and he never even died. That's another part of his story. He was taken into heaven on a chariot. He was raptured into the presence of the Lord. So his story, I think, is very relevant for our day today, and I truly enjoyed writing this book.
So I want to talk about some of the things you take on in the book, and we certainly encourage everybody to read it. There's no way in a 10, 12-minute interview we're going to hit the whole book. But I do want to talk about things that jumped out at me when I got a copy of it and began to read the notes that go with it. Spiritual muscle is developed by not sitting, but acting. What in the world does that mean? What does that look like in our life?
Yeah, so the story of Elijah, just to remind your listeners, we're in 8th century BC. The children of Israel have never been so wayward. They have exchanged worship of the living God, the God of Abraham and Moses and Joseph and David. They have exchanged the worship of the living God for false gods, two of them, Baal and Asherah. They engage in, and this is just horrible, but they engage in child sacrifice and temple prostitution. These are the children of God, and yet they have wandered off on this horrible path. There are 850 false prophets who prop up this religion, and they are funded by the king Ahab and queen Jezebel, the vilest of the vile. And so this is a very dark, dark time in the nation of Israel. So how does God respond? Elijah. He comes out of nowhere, Rick. I mean, we don't know anything about his birth or his upbringing, but he just appears right in the throne room, the very carnal throne room of Ahab and Jezebel, and declares, "The Lord God of Israel lives, and there will be no rain for 7 years." Well, this is courageous for one thing, and it was a surgical strike for the other. It was an agricultural community, and Baal was the god of fertility. But it's as if God is saying, "Here's my man right here," and God used him because God prepared him. To get to your question, God didn't just send him into the work without getting him ready. There was one time that he sent Elijah into a ravine, a creek bed, and had him live there, sustained by ravens. It's just the craziest story you've ever heard. And water from the creek bed. He was there for probably a year. And then he sent him across the country into enemy territory and told him that a widow would provide for him. What do you mean, a widow? But he did. He did, and the widow did, and she provided for him miraculously. And then there was a boy who died, and Elijah prayed for the boy, and the boy lived. So all these were kind of, I don't know, maybe off the grid moments, not really in the public eye moments, but moments in which Elijah was personally experiencing what God could do and God's power to keep a promise. And I think God does the same with us. I know somebody's listening who feels like they're caught right in between a good job, or they're waiting to get a good assignment, or they volunteered to be a particular person, and yet no opportunities have come their way. Well, this waiting, Elijah knew what it meant, and Elijah was equipped. He was trained during that time of waiting as part of God's plan. That was with Moses and with David, with Daniel. Even Jesus went into 40 days in the wilderness. So don't despise these quiet times of preparation. God is preparing you. He's going to allow you to witness his power so that you can use that power at some time in the future.
So what is this courage that you talk about look like in everyday life? So how does our faith sustain this be strong and courageous? We heard, over and over through the book of Joshua. What does this courageous faith look like in an everyday life?
Good friend of mine is in the last days of his life, Rick, dying of cancer. Wonderful man. He's in his 80s. He got a diagnosis 2 days ago that the cancer's inoperable. There's nothing they can do. Here was his response. The bad news, I'm going to die. The good news, I'm going to die. Let's have dinner. Right. That was exactly word for word. Now, you know what? I would call that courage.
Yep.
I think that's courage. He's not blind to the fact that his body is cancer-ridden.
Sure.
But nor is he blind to the fact that the best thing that can happen to him is to die and go to heaven. And so that's courage. It's facing our challenges not with fear, but with faith.
Well, the book is great, and it comes at a wonderful time. It's called Unbreakable Courage, Strong Faith in an Age of Anxiety, Chaos, and Exhaustion. And really, all our brother Max is doing is being used by God, and maybe something that's really good for you to consume, to remind all of us of what God has always said. But we do need to be reminded. And I can't tell you how many times in my life, I'm reminded of the things like you said about Elijah. Hey, God, I can think of multiple times when I was in despair and you carried me through it. So I can use that in the current problem and say, well, you're going to see me through this too. And God has never hid from us that difficulty is part of a fallen creation. He's never hid from us that anxiety, chaos, and exhaustion are part of the fallen creation and our fallen bodies. But he hasn't left us with just the knowledge of it. He's also given us what we're supposed to do to actually work through it. So it's all here in the book, straight out of Scripture from Max Lucado. Max, thank you for taking time to be with us and always including us when you have something that is new coming out. And if people want to get a copy of the book, you can certainly go to Max's website.
Yeah, maxlucado.com. And today's the release date. We're honored to have you on that.
This is it. Today's the day. So thanks for including us in that.
Absolutely. Hey, it's great to talk to you guys. You sound terrific.
Thank you, Max. Thanks for everything you continue to do. And when you're down our way, come by for that cup of coffee, okay?
I'll do it.
All right,
thank you.
Thank you, Max. maxlucado.com, release date today. Unbreakable Courage. The timing of the book is perfect. You hear us talk about this on the show all the time. Everywhere you look, it seems like doom and gloom. And that isn't really reality. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% 20% off at takelean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I spent years living in fear of calcium oxalate crystal stones, always afraid of when the next one would hit. Now I just take Kidney Cop.
Battling calcium oxalate stones? It's time to try Kidney Cop, a doctor-recommended kidney supplement that has been shown in laboratory tests to reduce the growth rate of calcium oxalate crystals by 99%. Get Kidney Cop today at Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sponsored by Calcium Oxalate Labs, Inc.
Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage with special guest Mr. Lucky. 4 unforgettable nights in Starkville, Montgomery, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Be there for a night of comedy and rock and roll. Tickets available now at rickburgessshow.com. Use the code RBS20 and save 20%. Miss this show and regret it for the rest of your life.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. Yep, I got a meeting with our merch folks today as we prepare for what will be in the lobby on the tour. I'm having that meeting today. As a matter of fact, discussing that. Anyway,
you
a couple.
Take that puppet with you?
Greg,
maybe we have a handyman show.
Okay.
What if the puppet talks to the merch people?
Ooh.
What if Rick just refused?
It's not
just
helping.
in meetings.
It's not helping.
He would talk through the puppet in any
not
meeting.
Helping. I had an epiphany. I had an emailer that said what was
Well,
on
I tell you, he must have shook you because that puppet ain't
you-
nowhere to be found.
No,
somebody that he
it was-
really looks
no.
up to told him.
No.
Did Rich Wingo text
That's
you?
it. Wingo said, "Take the puppet down."
It was
Rick.
It was on the island. I just in my quiet time. I was sitting there and I started thinking, what am I doing? This thing
There
is,
were a couple of times when he got to talking with the puppet where he just left us.
Yes.
He was gone.
and that's the problem. And that's the problem. Childhood dreams. If you put gasoline on them, you know what I mean.
You remember I wanted to raise dogs. I
Yeah.
almost got to.
You almost got to. See what
I
happens.
remember writing that down. What you going to do? That's not a job.
I had one. I was going to be a pig farmer. So I'm sorry. Don't
He
get
almost
so
spit his coffee.
Let me say, when you're a little kid, you think you can do anything.
yeah.
You think you can do anything. Looking right now, for those of you out there that are trying to do just a little bit better. But hey, how about this? There's a lot out there. A lot of noise and when it comes to dieting. And there's a lot of fads and all that. And let's face it, all of them will work for a short time. How many of them have been sustainable? Not many.
Not many.
You don't want to be involved in something that if you get off of this shot, you get off this drug, you go above 500 calories, then you're just going to put it back on, that kind of stuff. Why don't you just do it naturally with our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition? TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com. Use our code BIGVOX. Get 20% off. It will naturally, this is the same people who gave us Field of Greens, okay, which I take every day. This is naturally going to help you with your appetite. It's naturally going to keep you at a healthy blood sugar, and it will naturally get your body in fat-burning mode, so your energy is going to come from the fat you're trying to burn anyway. And this is sustainable. TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Speaking of health, this Fauci thing just gets, every time we turn around.
Dude, Tony?
How are we not? I know he's been given a pardon. I don't know what we got to do with this guy, but with something's got, how can anybody be a Fauci defender at this point? Anybody. Matter of fact, I don't see them. They're just not against him.
Yeah.
Is anybody out there trying to say, no, Tony's fine?
Tony did
Anybody?
a great job.
So here's the latest. Fauci had text when he was letting people know, I guess, that were close to him, that he had a concern that the COVID vaccine would cause miscarriages. And people have erupted on social media after the Senate committee released this text message and messages yesterday, showing that he privately raised a concern that fever and other reactions after a second COVID-19 vaccine dose could be associated with miscarriages in the first trimester. But he never talked about this concern to the public.
No, matter of fact, he
just
did opposite. He went on TV a few months later and urging pregnant women to immediately get the vaccine.
Correct. Wow. So he's saying one thing to the public and something different in private. I don't know. He knew that there was a legitimate concern, especially when we started doing all these boosters. I will tell you, our own mother said, the one shot, they scared me into that. It was the booster. She said, once I started taking those boosters, my health just plummeted, and has never been the same. So anyway, so this, once again, we're realizing, and look, there's nothing we can do. We can't go back and change the past, but please, let's learn. Let's learn going forward, not to be chumps like this again. And I know it's kind of what Max Lucado just talked about. I know that's difficult. Hear me. I understand it. To a degree, we all struggle with it to a degree. I know that's difficult when they have successfully scared you. Because when you're scared, you're willing to give up all kinds of things if you think that it could possibly, save your life.
Yeah.
But most of the time that isn't the case. And you got to learn to be logical and and we got to learn to think for ourselves.
Here he is. This is a month after, and I've got the transcript of his concerns about miscarriages and the vaccine. Here he is publicly saying, a month after those private texts, here's what he was saying publicly.
Approximately 20,000 pregnant women have been vaccinated with no red flags, as we say, and this is being monitored by the CDC and the FDA.
Okay. No red flags.
Okay.
Yet in private, he said,
red flag.
I asked a little bit more in another issue that came up that we need to be aware of. Since people have significant cytokines storm and fever after the second dose, this is theoretically could be associated with miscarriage in the first trimester. You mentioned he's pardoned, Rick. That's a federal pardon. Maybe the states can bring something. Because I know a lot of people who had miscarriages. And I know I'm married to a person.
Wow. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at takelean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, here we go. Chatting with you for the first time today. We're 2.5 hours in. If you missed any of the part of the show, catch it on the podcast archive today. It'll be available for you in the YouTube archive as well. So find out what's on your mind now. You're bringing in the calls. A reminder for those of you that, and I just saw a person text a minute ago, and congratulations. If you don't have your seats yet for the Are You Ready tour, the very first stop will be on 9/11, Lord willing, in Montgomery at the Performing Arts Center. And that particular box office has lowered the price of remaining tickets. They're still crediting you with RBS 20 to get 20% off. And today they go further by offering, once again, a 2 for Tuesday. So just use the code 24TUES, 2 for Tuesday. And I've looked, and a lot of these, I think the theaters have maybe their own promotional tickets that if, their sponsors or whatever are not going to use them, they'll re-release them. Man, you can still go in there and find, some lower level seats even that have been re-released. And now you can get them at this price with 3 different discounts on it. So if you're wanting to go and that stop is good for you, go get them. Today and save big money. Startville also has discounted their remaining tickets and will also give you the RBS 20, but they're not doing the buy one, get one free. To the phones we go. Welcome to the show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. It's Bruce up in Nashville.
Hey, Bruce.
You guys look rested. Y'all look good, man.
Thank you.
Hey, I want to thank you for your part in promoting and encouraging men to attend our Long Hollow Men's Conference this past weekend.
Oh, yeah.
We had outgrown our campus, and so we booked the Belmont Auditorium and sold-out event, 4,400 men. It was absolutely amazing. Best thing I've ever been to, and I've been to a lot of those. And we've already booked Municipal Auditorium for 10,000 seating next year. So it was just it was incredible, and there was 1,200 men that made decisions. So my question to you is, I had never heard Joby Martin.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That guy was phenomenal, a man's man.
Yep.
It was just incredible. I just wondered your take on him. Have you ever heard him speak?
I have. As a matter of fact, I'm currently in conversations with his team because he is booked to be at the Man Church Conference in February. Of next.
Oh, that's going to be awesome.
Of next year, the one we're doing in Birmingham, he's going to be in that one. We'll be back over at Gardendale First Baptist. We'll announce more about that coming up in September. But so I'm now interacting with him, and actually one of his campus pastors is the son of my pastor, Mac Brunson. So yes, because, when and I don't mean this in a negative way. I think it's the way we should be every time. Anytime something becomes shiny and new, I'm always suspect of it. And so when I started being bombarded with Joby Martin, this is nothing against him. I was just saying, look, I'm not going to just go all in on this till I get to know who he is and know more about him. Because sometimes we get excited about people and we regret it later, And so I started the process of trying to vet out and get to know him and hear him and watch him and listen to him. And he and I have a one-on-one conversation coming up, but I've been in contact with the team. I know one of his campus pastors. I've talked to him, and I will tell you, as of we sit here right now, I love what God is doing through him, what God's doing through their church in Jacksonville, Florida, and I'm really excited about the opportunity to get to do a conference with him coming up, Lord willing, next year. And I will tell you, I talked to Will at Long Hollow, because I was there when Will first started being head of the men's ministry. What was it, 2 years ago when y'all had it at the church?
Right.
So Scott Dawson and I came up and were part of that with Robbie and the guys. Remember, that's when I spilled coffee on Robbie's couch. And
it's still there, by the way.
Yeah,
Stain's still there.
Yeah, David Pollock and all that. So Will and I have been in touch, and Will's smart as a young guy. He knows he's young, and he really is surrounding himself with a lot of mentors to help him, walk through what God's called him to do for men's ministry. He listens. He's coachable, and I'm so proud of him and all of you, and so excited about what God did through that last weekend, and looking forward to what he's going to do next year.
Well, that's fantastic. And you and Joby have a lot in common because you both blend humor and deadly serious topics, and not everybody can do that, but he definitely could do it. And it was obviously a men's conference, and it had the perspective of men, not male, men. That's right. And it's SEC football, hunting. It was perfect. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that, and I look forward to watching you guys work together.
Yeah, and of course we'll have the uncomfortable moment where I'll have to ask Joby the question that's on everybody's mind: does he think he can block me? So, yeah, that's coming. Thanks, Bruce. Appreciate you, buddy.
I wonder what he'd say if he met Handyman Rick.
Handyman Rick, probably not Handyman Puppet. Not
Puppet's
good.
back.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Ministry.
Hey, Rick and Greg. I was your grandmother, Margaret Burgess, minister of music at Midfield Baptist back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Oh. And I can attest, she did play in the kitchen band. I actually went with them a couple of times. She played the washboard, and she played the pot.
Man,
so,
you know what? Her washboard work, I think, underappreciated.
Yeah,
frankly,
a lot of people didn't realize
her pot work was good, but nothing like the washboard.
Oh, she was very animated. She was out front, loud and proud. She was representing.
That's so true.
Yes.
So true. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, Rick.
Hey, Larry. What's up, Larry?
Kevin and I want to thank everybody in the chat for their condolences about Susie yesterday.
All right, so look, we got to clear this up. It sounds like somebody you know has died. Susie's a dog, right?
Rick. Did you hear what I said?
I did, but I wanted to let everybody know when you just throw out Susie that you're talking about a dog, right?
But can you tell everybody?
Can he not hear me?
Yeah, he's upset. I think he had to put Susie down.
Yeah,
his
right.
dog.
Well, that's what I want him to explain what he's talking about.
The dog
Susie was the one that was barking
the
at
dog
you.
that I met in his backyard when I went and visited him.
Right.
They've had Susie for a long time, and unfortunately had to put her down. And
it's tough stuff, Larry.
Yeah, and everybody's just reaching out to him.
I just want everybody to be clear who may not know, so they can also, give their condolences, because there's nothing fun about having a dog that's in your family that you have to put down. That's just one of those tough things.
Yeah.
So, Larry, you feel the love of the audience, and they're in the chat, and I'm glad that you did. So I just wanted you to clarify, Because when you throw out a Susie, somebody might think that the Aunt Susie, a sister or a family member. And I know you consider the dog part of your family, but I wanted to just clarify that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. We continue.
Larry?
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
I'm going to wish you a happy birthday. I didn't fly over and drop a package like you did at my house, but I did.
Oh,
hear you had
today's
a
your birthday?
I think it was last week, I believe, when we were off.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Greg. And look, I got your real birthday present now. And what's funny about it is I told y'all they delayed shipping. Well, I ended up with 2 of the same thing. So now, if I drop both of those off, you can have one for your house and one for work.
Oh, well,
And
okay.
I'm really excited about it. You're going to love this birthday present.
How about that?
There's 2 of them.
Are you going to drop it out in his pasture again?
Yeah, I still.
Yes, of course.
Oh, wow.
Saturday
Honestly,
morning. Are you going to be home Saturday morning?
I believe I will. The last one we dropped, I didn't even see it for like a week. A guy found it.
How about that? That's crazy.
That was funny. I thought the whole time Denise was kidding
Yeah.
about dropping it, and all of a sudden the guy calls me and goes, "Hey, there's a package out here in the middle of the pasture."
Greg, you're becoming a me monster of stalkers. I mean, it's
Yeah.
one thing for somebody to follow you around. To have somebody that flies over your house and drops packages,
But
that's another level.
I meant to wish her happy birthday and forgot.
Happy birthday, the delayed Denise. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, I just wanted to tell you guys that I missed y'all last week.
Thank you.
So I had to watch old archives, and I even watched some of the old Rick and Bubba Show archives from South days. So I wanted to say, Speedy, I introduced my son to You Punching the Mannequin.
Oh.
Loved it. It owned him this weekend.
Oh, my God. Did he see the?
He could not get enough of that.
Did he see the tongue move?
No one did.
But you.
Hey, and Greg, I showed him you wrestling Kyle Maynard.
Oh,
He gave me nothing on that.
What?
He gave me nothing on that.
He felt bad for me.
He
I
kept
guess.
saying, he kept saying,
Oh,
Dadgummit. Oh, that was one of my greatest moments ever.
Yeah.
But as a little kid, though, that might be unnerving.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was tough.
I want to be sensitive.
My neck was sore for a long time.
I want to be sensitive there, but that could be unnerving.
It could be.
I love when you looked over to me and kind of whispered and said, "I'm about to give it all I got."
Yeah, I was
and you
trying to
tapped
play
out about 15 seconds later.
He mashed my windpipe.
We'll be right
I like
back.
when he clubbed me in the back of the head.
Oh, yeah, that's like club stuff.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken, breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scramble burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Babbel proudly presents The Bookstore Bungle.
Librairie means library in French, right?
Yeah, obviously.
I just love a library.
The French are so loud, though.
Yeah. Hey, be quiet. This is a library. S'il vous plaît.
Ce n'est pas une bibliothèque.
Bibliothèque? I think that's Spanish, ma'am.
You are in a bookstore, not a library.
Oh. No more bookstore bungles with Babbel.
Ah, touriste.
Learn to speak like a local and act like one too. Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
With back to school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get an additional 20% off. Our Rick Burgess Show.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today, America. What if Greg Stalker dropped, and then they have to have really protected box to be in? I mean, it'd have to have all kinds of bubble wrap and everything in it.
Yeah.
And he opens it up, and it's farm fresh eggs.
Ooh. And on there it says, "Hey, Greg."
Hey, Greg. You know what rhymes with Greg? Egg.
Yeah, listen, let me tell you, I think I've made myself clear about the eggs.
Oh, yes, crystal clear.
I'm just speaking for the people that don't want to be rude.
Crystal clear.
Just look again. Drop them by my house. I mean, it's not necessary, but why do I have to give eggs and give them to you in the middle of just your regular day?
I didn't mean to bring it up.
And you got to somehow, we act like eggs are not fragile.
Okay.
Now, here's these you deal with them, get them home, don't break them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thank you for that. I want that on me today.
Okay.
And then there's the other end of the spectrum. Adler, would you take eggs?
Yeah, bring them on. Yes.
Egg Greg. Greg egg.
You can't spell Greg without egg.
Nope, you can't. Egg Greg. Ooh, I'm a Greg egg.
Greg.
Speedy, have you checked on Hobie?
Yeah.
Is he okay? Is Achilles struggles?
Yeah.
You talking about peg leg?
Peg leg Hobie?
He's only a couple of weeks into post-surgery.
How long are we talking?
It's forever. I mean, it's so far away. He didn't even know how to get there. I'm like, well, you just gonna have to break it up into days and weeks.
Can he
can't
function?
Think about,
Can he function?
Not really. He's got the knee scooter that we all have seen here at the studio.
Does that guy ever get well, by the way?
He's walking now. He's good.
Now he has entered a butt kicking contest.
But he is he's been kind of just bedridden. I mean, like he's in the bed all the time. And he's living off like food delivery and stuff because his wife works and kids are out doing stuff. And he was the other night, we had some weather come through, and close by there was some warnings that went into effect. It was bad weather, and he was stuck in the bathroom. He said, y'all would have found my body with my leg outside the shower in one of those cast savers. Have you ever seen those? It's like sandwich bags you pull up over your and it kind of goes to your leg or your arm, and you can take a shower. And he had one of those. But he's hobbling around, he can't do nothing. But he's got him some dumbbells, and he's working out in the bed.
Well, he got trapped in the shower during severe weather and couldn't get out.
He said, "You're gonna find my body with my leg and the cast saver."
It's a game changer. It's a game changer.
He said, I couldn't get out of there and get my safe place. Like, well, the shower might have been a pretty good spot.
Sure. You're naked, but besides that, right? I mean,
you're naked.
It's goggly time.
With the Now, I will tell you this: what got him through about 2 days was Casio wrestling.
Well,
because
I'm still,
him and Casio.
I don't know what happened.
Like, they're good buddies too, and they communicate. That's who sent him the video.
Talking about microwave head?
No, well, y'all saw my response to the text when I watched that Casio thing. If y'all missed that yesterday, I'm sorry. When we watched it, I said, "How can I live in a world where this is going on?"
I know.
Y'all
ain't ready for this. And then he sent it to us. It even got you to respond. I couldn't believe it.
How do you not respond to that?
Wait a minute.
But he's making it.
Hold on. So somebody's saying from Tex Nation, and I know, Speedy, you get on me for always reading Tex Nation.
Boy, you'll do it.
Nate Bartgotzi, did I get it right that time, Adler?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Talked about you guys this past week.
No, he didn't.
Why would he? On the Public Figures podcast.
No way.
I did see that email saying Moultrie talked about y'all on the Meat Eater podcast.
Well, of course he did.
That I did see.
Okay.
Did y'all see that email?
I did.
Okay, I need to go back and listen.
You just reminded me of it. I saw it going by, and I'm like, I need to go back and read that.
I saw it.
I'm about ready for some more episodes of The Meat Eater on Netflix.
Yeah,
they need to, because I've watched them all.
Yep. All right, so I need Georgia to tell. There it is. There's the podcast.
That's a mistake.
They said it's right there, episode 27.
And why?
I don't know why, Greg.
Dusty Slay is the guest, it looks like, on that episode. And is Dusty Slay from Opelika? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He's funny.
Are you hoping now for the rest of the show?
I'm sorry, I got to get out of that.
I mean, everybody's gotten rid of my puppet, and here's Speedy talking like Hobie.
That's true. Right?
Okay, yeah, Dusty Slay's from Opelika. Wow, did not know that.
Told you.
Lee County. All right, we'll follow up on that. And then somebody said on Tex Nation that I was rude to Larry. I wasn't rude to Larry.
I say the podcast is.
It's Nate Land Productions. The podcast is.
The Public Figure podcast talked about us. It's one of his many I got you.
Aha!
Yeah. Look, I'm glad we were talked about on it, and that was good. I'd love to hear more. So that was good. But let's admit it was a little bit of a letdown that Nate himself wasn't talking about us. Just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron Weber, evidently.
A little bit. But, I mean, at least it was there. But I'm going to go about this thing with Larry. I wasn't mean to Larry.
What are you talking about?
Somebody said Larry calls and Rick's mean to him. I wasn't mean to Larry.
Kind of.
I was saying when you're trying to come on a call and you're telling the audience, I wanted him to
use your tone.
I wanted him to give the background on what he was talking about. So
I thought you could have given him more.
So I was trying.
It came across as, my God, it was a dog.
No, it didn't. It ain't the same as a human, I'll tell you that.
No.
Okay, so I ain't going to apologize for that.
No, but I'm just saying.
Right, Larry was comparing.
Some of you animal people, a little shaky.
You told Larry to dry up.
I did not. I said, and I
love you, Larry.
When Larry calls the show,
he was thanking everybody. Rick was just crapped all over.
No, he did. No, I didn't do that. But no,
Larry. Rick.
No.
I hope your hamster makes it.
Right, sure. But what'd y'all do? No. Look.
It was,
I wanted,
you did, Rick.
Right. Look, I saw Speedy there with Susie. It wasn't like if all of a sudden it didn't feel the same as when Kevin went.
When he was screaming,
Okay.
"Hey, Susie."
Well, we knew Kevin for a longer time.
Look, here's what I'm gonna try to get
this
you to
dog
do.
was like out in
Quit
the pen.
comparing Susie to everybody we know. It's just that's his dog.
No, I was
It's
just saying. It wasn't everybody we know. Every dog we know. I'm not comparing.
Mr. Buddy went on in.
Yeah, right. And that to me, I felt like you
Let's
and
see
Adder were a
here.
little closer to those two.
Absolutely.
That Susie seemed a little more out in the fence dog.
I agree.
That's all I'm saying. And I wanted him to clarify that he was talking about his pet. When you just come up there and
Not
use
his Aunt Susie.
when you use a human name, you need to clarify that.
Right.
And plus, tell the audience the whole thing. And and I've noticed when
Well-
Larry calls, it's like he can't hear me.
Oh.
Like Larry will call and go, Rick, I want to talk about patches. And I'll go, Larry, did you get that patch we sent you? Hey, Rick, I want to talk about patches.
Yeah, right,
Hey,
you're
Larry,
right. He
Larry,
does that.
Larry, did you get that patch that we sent you? Greg, Adler, Carolyn. I'm like, Larry, can you not hear me? Is there a mute on me and Larry?
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying. I'm not being mean to Larry.
I believe that we, when it comes to Larry, we're the setup guys. Larry's not going to set things up. He's just going to call and say
And just
something.
randomly
It's up to
talk.
us to set things up.
That's true. Yes.
You know, y'all are something
Text
else.
Nation is owning me right
They
now.
are.
And y'all, I
Wow.
want to tell you to stop, but it's so funny. I want you to continue.
I just hope Larry makes it.
Larry's fine. Now his
All
dog.
right, Adler, I'm sending this to you real quick.
Hi,
Oh, we
Susie.
don't have time.
But you know what I mean? When you jump out here on the show, you need to set it up so everybody knows what you're talking
Good
about.
night, Rick. He's not the setup guy. He's just
Right.
gonna.
But I
he's-
tried
he's-
to help him set up,
He
and he-
leads with Susie, and you just go.
I
"Oh,
tried
yeah, your
to help
dog
him
passed
set it up, and
away."
it's like he couldn't hear
He
me.
had kind of a tone.
It's like, oh, well,
Didn't have a
Rick,
tone.
because he was crying.
He wasn't crying.
He was upset.
He was not crying.
I think
He was
got choked
upset.
up.
He was upset.
He was kidding around
But
the other
mainly
day,
on how
asking
you
me.
treated him.
He was asking me to do Susie's memorial service.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought we were cutting up. I mean, he did
Okay.
that.
I didn't know he opened that door.
Well, that's what
Just-
Speedy told me. It was secondhand. I didn't hear
He
it
did.
directly.
On air, he wanted us to do one.
Not on
It's
air.
the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us, America, all across America and around the world on various platforms, live and archived. We're glad you've taken the time to be with us, either by your own choice or someone's making you watch or listen to the show. We'll take you any way we can get you. Vox seats are in here to start the hour. Much more to cover and a Burgess Ball battle still to come. All right, so as we start this hour, there they are. The Vox seats are here, and they have Tex Nation. They let me tell you, I've discovered over time, Tex Nation basically consists at least 80% Greg's minions.
Oh yeah,
they're wearing you out.
Well, the ones
all in good fun.
The ones that are having a sense of humor about it,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
enjoying
all
it.
tongue-in-cheek.
The ones that seem to want our show to become something that might appear on PBS. It's we
98% of them get it.
Yeah, it's sense of humor is so crucial to all this.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, we do start the hour with the Vox Seats coming in to join us. So glad to have you guys with us from all over, and I couldn't help but notice. I watched Speedy go to the cooler and freezer and put some homemade ice cream in it.
Homemade ice
How
cream.
about that?
And is that caramel to go with it? The syrup?
Yeah, they say that you put that on top. We got that. We got
What else?
We got
What else we got?
fritters.
What
we
else
got
we- oh, y'all gonna-
kolache. We got pastry. I don't know.
Did
what's
somebody
all
say
in there.
kolache?
Kolache. You got me with kolache.
Yeah, see the
Let's just eat all of it.
and you know the thing that gets me about some of you
Let's
is
just eat all of it.
apparently y'all not worried about Greg's sugar.
No.
we got to start worrying about Greg's
Everything's
sugar. Y'all gonna fritter him right out. I mean, y'all gonna put him in some kind of. I mean,
That fritter's tough to
when you
turn
go to
down.
see your doctor, do you even mention your fritter intake?
Rick, why would I do that?
Good night.
He just
Crazy.
pulls back a few days ahead.
The only person that I've ever seen hit pastries harder is Rich Wingo.
Yeah, no, he is.
It's a different level.
No,
I have,
Rick, I saw him eat an entire cake one time.
Yeah.
When we
Greg,
were done.
I saw him
the entire cake.
I saw him at Lambert's order a hubcap size cinnamon roll as a side. so just stop reading. They're catering you. Don't even look up there.
To make up for Larry, Adler
What
has
are you
has-
talking about?
Well, the way you treated him.
Yeah, just how your tone, right?
Yeah.
Tone,
And
Rick.
this,
Here we are,
this
this
is
tone
this
thing
is when
again.
I met Susie at his house.
Rick,
Love you, Larry.
Tribute to Susie.
Oh. Hey, Susie. Hey, Susie.
She lives under a tarp.
Hey, Susie.
she's like, she's getting around good, Dan.
Hey, Susie. It's been over a year, Greg.
Well, yeah, Greg.
No. Hey, Susie.
That's all.
No.
Didn't like you.
No, didn't like
Susie
me.
wasn't big on you.
No. I didn't have any.
Susie, no.
Susie, no.
No, Susie.
Larry's trying to calm Susie.
no.
Yeah, when was that? A year ago?
Yeah, last June maybe or something like that. I went.
That dog don't look that is to
Greg,
the point of.
Greg,
Well, we don't know.
Like he was a year out.
He,
She,
that's what you
Susie.
say. Yeah, well,
Susie.
Whatever.
Greg.
Yeah. Leave it to the Burgesses
Spoiled
to
Susie.
destroy a tribute.
No.
no.
Yeah.
But
Y'all,
I'm
y'all
just saying,
crap all
I'm
over
surprised
tributes.
because, I mean, she looked really active.
Mm-hmm.
Did she?
Ben,
Okay.
I thought.
Not very nice.
Good guard dog.
No, she doesn't. She's not big on Speedy, I'll tell you.
No,
that.
she's not.
She's
And normally
not.
I'm good with dogs.
I know,
And
I
they
know,
just,
weird.
I know.
And every time she grabs, he goes, "Stop, Susie."
Susie, no.
Mm-hmm. No, Greg, but let me tell you that. Remember, Susie's female dog. She knows about Speedy.
That's true.
There's a lot of women. If Speedy walks up, they growl.
Hey,
That's true.
Richard.
Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows it.
Look, just because the way you treated him don't mean you come at me.
No, look. You know what I'm gonna do? This will be a great time for JC to go over and comfort him.
He did promise to.
He
you.
did.
That's right.
He did.
And
Why don't you
I
go? Well, why don't
understand.
y'all go together?
Mhm. If they wanted my son
No,
to come
you're
over,
next.
if they wanted my son to come over, he'd be over.
You know what we could do?
I
We could get with, we
offered-
could get with Denise the stalker to fly us over,
That's not a bad idea.
or just the two of you.
No, you had to go with. I offered to go with you.
That was one of those fake offers. You know,
Well,
have you ever heard
but
those
I
people?
offered.
You want me to go with you?
Oh, sure.
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Knowing they weren't going to let half the show go.
Yeah.
Well, dang it.
Here,
no way you could go.
Look, all of us have
We can
done
do
it.
it on a
And
weekend.
listen, we've all done it. We've all done it. If there's anything you need, and please let there be nothing. Let there be nothing, please. Anything you need.
Yeah. Boy, I
Hey,
hope they're not.
you want me to? Hey, you want me to stay?
Oh, yeah.
If you,
No.
if you want me to stay, please don't ask me
Yeah.
to stay. Hey, if you want me to stay,
Yeah.
I'll stay.
I don't want to
Yeah,
stay.
of course, I got that thing I got to do. But if you want me to,
But I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here. Please don't say it. And
Uh-huh.
No, I did.
Look, Adler even jumped in. He claimed he was going to drive his van. We're all
Yeah,
going to have
we were all gonna have a
we're gonna
road trip.
A bro trip.
I was in.
That was at a different time.
Thanks.
Both knowing no way we could all just leave.
We could have all met Susie, but you messed it up.
Was it 2 years ago? Or was it a year ago?
A year or two.
Let me
Time
find
just
out.
flies, y'all.
Right.
that's
No, it was last
y'all
year. It
say
was
I'm
last
heartless.
year.
The Tex Nation makes me look like I've got a heart.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, Rick,
So,
comparing to that,
mhm.
probably want to set your bar higher.
Okay. Well, y'all have taken my puppet away. That was taking me down a softer road.
Yeah.
It really was.
Well, let's get soft.
It was, Rick.
Sanchez, Tannehill.
All right,
Rick.
so what did picture Larry and
God did
Sanchez?
it.
I keep wondering,
don't do that.
What's the better podcast? Larry and Gary. It rhymes.
Oh.
It rhymes. Larry and Sanchez. Sanchez and Gary. I don't know. But Sanchez, like there, I got an email. I sent it to Adler, and it's from a listener that said, I just ran into Sanchez, and
Cool
what
picture.
what a ray of light.
Oh, yeah.
This guy is.
He just laughs.
Everywhere he goes.
Does
Look,
he
look
laugh?
right there. Look at it. You think he's not bringing joy to that right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if Larry made Sanchez laugh?
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Sanchez, it's so good to finally meet you. I'm the man with the patches.
I love that.
Sanchez is just
He'll make you laugh.
Listen, I saw the highlights of the first showing they had of the movie, and it was red carpet. I mean, they did it up right.
Yeah, well, there's another showing. God did it. The next showing, Gadsden Christian Fellowship, September 20th. Doors open at 4. Event starts at 5.
Let's please don't start the gas.
I was about to say, Speedy.
No, I got it. I mean,
you did so much damage.
Well,
the
there
last
was
time
a
you tried to
Gadsden-
promote this next show.
there was a Gadsden
You did so much. Didn't nobody know where to go.
Yeah, I was so confused when it was over. I wasn't even sure.
Right,
that
and you
you
helped
were
so
still
much.
in the movie.
But by the time it was done,
Thank you for your help, buddy.
Greg. It was Rustin was playing in Coleman. By the time he was done. Okay, so
Y'all come on out.
I mean, good night.
Well, there was a Gadsden
Rick,
in here. So
you're never. When are you going to see your performance?
Well, you said you were going to this one.
I want to see your performance. So you don't even want to see yourself on screen.
Have you seen our fall?
When
I'm just
Sanchez,
saying, how am I going to get to
I'm
this?
just telling you, when
Listen.
Sanchez was sitting right there, you said you were going to this one.
Granted, I was entangled.
said I would try to.
entangled web, but
You
we
were.
didn't have a debut.
You talking
anywhere.
about carjack victim?
Yes, we didn't have a debut anywhere.
And who am I playing in this movie, Coach? who?
Coach,
You were in the movie.
But I don't know the name of the character.
Coach Carr.
How do you not know the
Coach
name
Thompson.
of the character?
Was that it, Coach Thompson?
No, you were at
Coach
Thompson High
Johnson?
School.
It's not Coach Johnson.
Coach Johnson.
Is
I
it?
think so.
Is it? Am I Coach Johnson? Can you believe that's come all the way back around?
But anyway,
And then I was Miss Valentine.
Yes,
yeah,
you were. Sadly,
Great job.
uncomfortably.
But you're
I did
not
say
curious
Gadsden.
at all to see how you're.
You said you were going.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to ride with you. You ain't going.
I'll tell you what.
See, there you go.
It's not
again.
far from my house.
I know. I think I said I was going too.
It's not far from my house.
did.
at all.
I told him I would like to try to make that, and he sent me.
So
the
you're
da-
going.
He sent me the date, and
And
I
when
said,
is the
"My
date?
goodness, that's right in the middle of the tour." It's like right before we've ended the second thing, then I'm heading off on a cruise, and I just don't think. I mean,
Well, I want to
it's a
say
weeknight, it's a Sunday night or something. I'm
let's
like,
see here.
I'd love to see it. I would.
Yeah, I would too.
Well, it is a Sunday night, and lucky for you, it's perfect timing. You have that Sunday, I think, available.
All right, so you want me? I just want to be sure I have this right.
I'll go.
You
with
want me to go to Montgomery and do the show? Which will be up at we get up at 3:15 that day.
Yeah,
same day?
Yeah, that's a week and a half away.
We'll end about 10 p.m. that night.
Right.
And then the next week we'll be in Starkville.
Right.
So you want me
they
to,
back to back
you
like-
want me to come back to Starkville. I just want to be sure I have this right. Come back from Starkville.
Right.
You want me then to go to Gadsden.
That's
and go-
Sunday night.
That's Sunday night. Then get up and do the show Monday.
Yep.
And then leave on the cruise with all the people on Thursday.
Yeah.
I just want to be sure I have all that
That's
right.
it.
And then come
That's
back and
it.
do 2 more tour dates. I just want to be sure I have
Correct.
it
And I'll
Yep.
I'll meet
Okay.
you in East Gadsden.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go with you.
Okay. You go and I'll go.
Okay.
I would love
Are
to
you
see
going?
it. Honestly, I would like to see it.
Buddy, you see, this is what you did the same thing with going to see Larry. I'd love to go.
No, I tried to go to Larry, but I really would like to see this.
Okay.
I like Larry.
When's JC going to see Larry and him straight up? Oh, man.
Gadsden Christian Fellowship, next showing of God Did It. If you want to see Rick, that's September 20th, 5 p.m. Event
It's
starts.
not the 21st?
No, it's the 20th.
Here we go.
The 20th is a Sunday, Rick.
Okay. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. The joy of traveling well when you travel with Oceania Cruises is exactly what you get. Always included at no extra cost are all the special dining restaurants, shipboard gratuities, Wi-Fi. Also, we can put it another way. Oceania delivers immersive itineraries, intimate and luxurious ships, genuine hospitality, and the finest cuisine at sea. Sounds good to me. Visit oceaniacruises.com/bigbox to book your travels, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Well, we're back in the Strange Encounters business. Coming up, this week. We had 2 weeks off. We'll have a new episode, Lord willing, coming out this weekend. And if you are one of our Camano Island coffee subscribers and on the BuzzBox coffee program, we're now just calling it Camano Island because that is the coffee, and it's always been. That's where it comes from, just to kind of keep from having two separate websites and all that. But you are getting in your box this month a card that gives you all the information on Strange Encounters as well. So you're always getting updated what we're doing here. You can actually be a subscriber by going to burgessministries.com. You can find it right there. So somebody from Tex Nation, they're always setting us straight. Oh, so Rick's really talking about his struggle about this luxurious cruise that's going on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Get on this cruise and get a massage.
Anybody flown commercial to Turkey lately?
That's a good point.
That's not going to be, it'll be luxury once I get on the ship.
Yeah, getting to the ship is going to be the problem. Yeah, once you get there, you're going to be.
You talking about flying from Birmingham to Philadelphia? That's a great airport.
Yeah,
and then trying to get your way to Istanbul, Turkey.
Rick,
try all that. You think that ain't going to be a nightmare?
Yeah, let's hope not.
Rick,
let's hope for a smooth flight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking,
but once you get on the boat,
it's worth it. But once I get on the ship, I'm going to talk to you about this too because we were discussing because it's getting closer. Because let me tell you some things that are real. Y'all don't think they are, but there's some things that are real. The Are You Ready tour is real.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
30 days away.
30 days.
I
still ain't changing strings.
Listen, this cruise.
I think you're gonna be fine.
This cruise that Sherry and I committed to, that I never thought was
real.
It's real.
It's real.
Okay,
That was
so long ago.
Good.
So
night.
anyway, but
you're going to get to be able to relax though and catch up.
Yes. Oh, I talked.
Found a few.
We talked with some friends of ours last night that had been to some of the places we're going. Dr. Dudney. Dr. Dudney's been on this ship. He's talking about how incredible they are.
Did you miss all that?
And I look forward to it. But here's the thing. If you want to go with us, there's actually a cabin or two available still. But if this trip doesn't work for you, we're going to leave the 26th of September and go through my birthday, by the way, from Istanbul, Turkey, to Trieste, Italy. In between, we go to Croatia, Montenegro, and Greece. Some great excursions, including going to the historic remains of Ephesus. Looking forward to that. We're
I've seen pictures of that.
That's one of our excursions we're going on. Greg, let me tell you some things I need help on. I'm good.
You got that?
I got the cruise.
Yeah. Probably I'll do a make good on this one.
Right. By the way, next year, and I talked to our syndicator yesterday.
Ooh.
Next year, I told them you and Lily are up for it.
Oh boy.
Okay, so
you ain't gonna get her on a plane or a boat.
So,
but by the way, we're trying to sell cabins.
Yeah, we're trying to get people on
You're
planes
talking about
and boats.
you're talking about the airfare.
No, I'm talking
how
about she's scared. I'm talking about she's scared of boats and airplanes.
Yeah, Oceana doesn't have anything to do with me having to fly commercial. I mean, they're saying, you can get here any way you want to. I'm the one that decided that I would leave from Birmingham because I don't want to drive to Atlanta.
Okay.
I could have left from Atlanta, been a lot more direct, but you ever been through Atlanta?
Okay.
So
there you go again.
Yep.
There you go.
Boy,
So
Atlanta's
anyway,
terrible.
if this doesn't work for you, all kidding aside, plan your own trip with them because they've got all kinds of options. Go to oceanacruises.com/bigvox as we go on their brand new ship, the Allura. Looking forward to that.
Lollipop.
And we'll see all of you that are going on the trip with us. It's getting here. It's getting close.
You do realize that we have to do shows while he's gone.
Oh, really? How long?
Yeah,
we
it's like the Good Time game.
We ain't taking off.
The Scrubs.
What you talking about? How long?
The Scrub Club is going to be doing
that.
it.
Ought to be good.
Are you talking about how long I'll be gone or how long I'm supposed to be gone? Y'all don't think I'm coming back on time, do you?
Oh,
no, buddy. Here you are.
How
What
silly.
No, listen to this. Let's just talk about this for a minute. Let's get it on the table.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm missing one, I think.
No, it left you a spot.
Oh, I see.
To talk about
is that what that is at the bottom?
Too, something else,
okay.
man.
To talk about the event.
Okay. Guys, a little messy.
Bless y'all's
It was.
Yeah.
I was in hers yesterday morning. I was wild.
Right. I just want to say you gave me my commercials and you gave them to me a little messy.
I'll give you that.
So
it's all coming back together now, settling down. That week off.
Imagine sitting in between it.
Right.
Yeah.
So how you know this because you've worked with me for 40 years. Okay. If you go back to when we worked, you and I worked together even before Rick and Bo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you know me pretty well. Do you think I have any idea about what
None.
So there was an attempt yesterday from our syndicator to go, but you need to get this down.
Yeah.
Okay. Sherry's talking to people, about stuff we're supposed to do. And I said, when am I getting back? He goes, so you have no idea. And I said, now listen to this. Commercial airline.
Okay.
Okay. Coming from Trieste, Italy.
Okay.
To Rome. From Rome, I think, to Miami. from Miami to Birmingham.
That's how you.
Do you know when I'm supposed to get back?
When?
So I'm supposed to be back on the show.
And this is if everything's on time.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be back on the show October the 5th.
Okay.
Okay, and we will have Huntsville that Friday.
Okay.
On the Are You Ready tour.
You'll be back just in time for that.
You know what time I'm
Hopefully.
supposed to land if it's on time? Sunday the 4th,
When?
about 11 p.m. that night.
What?
Okay, you land at 11,
Anybody-
home by midnight.
Anybody think that's going to happen?
No.
Are you serious?
Anybody think I'm here Monday the 5th?
No.
Who
Anybody?
scheduled your flight?
You may not be here Tuesday, the 6th.
Yeah. So
No.
if they get me back on time,
Take Monday.
Of course, I'll be here because I'm a hard roller. But I'm just saying, will I even get back?
No,
I don't see that.
That's
No,
what I'm saying.
we're going to wake up to
We
a
gotta
text
do-
from
when you
him
leave,
at like
when's it
1 a.m.
start?
that night.
What do you mean, when's it start?
Yeah, when do you leave?
Buddy,
I
are you
will-
just now dialing in?
I will
on this?
not be here. My last day on the show in September is the 24th, Thursday, and then I'll start traveling on Friday.
We've got
the
that
25th.
Friday, the
And you got
25th.
that whole week?
And I'm gone the whole night. But I'm going to be checking in with y'all from the boat.
Oh, I bet that goes well.
Yeah, you know that technology will work.
Yeah,
great.
that's great. You're over
I'm
in-
just going to ask you not.
Hello, live from Greece.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
going
it's
to,
gonna
I bet
be
it's going
great.
to sound good.
Thanks, Greg. You know what? We're promoting the heck out of this.
We are.
Are we?
So the 25th and then the 28th through the 2nd, we have to cover.
Y'all realize,
with him checking in.
Do y'all
from time
realize
to
that
time.
we're not doing replays? Y'all are doing live shows.
And
Can we,
Kate's
can we use the
promised.
puppet while you're gone?
Yes, you may.
Kate's promised to come by, and so did Gary.
Yeah, but you got to hold them to it.
You know what?
Kate's is yours. You
I
got
got it.
You know what? I take
Okay.
that back. The way everybody's acted about my
I'll
puppet,
go
can't
pick him
nobody
up.
have it. Can't nobody have it.
That's it.
The
Locking
way,
it
the,
up.
the way everybody's were acted about my puppet's now my office. It's my puppet. Can't nobody else have it.
Technically, it's really mine, but I'm letting you have
But
it.
you gave it to me in
I
December.
did.
No, you a gift?
It was given to me by a friend of the show, Don Yesick.
That's right.
And then
You can't take back a gift you gave somebody.
That's true. You can have it, Rick.
Mm. It meant a lot to me.
It's been a great promotion.
Right. So anyway,
No,
looking
I mean,
forward
Rick's
to
never-
I love all that. Looking forward to
Looking
it.
forward
Looking
to
forward. Can't wait.
No, I am looking forward. You know when
we're not
when
talking
you
about
finally
the
get
trip.
there.
I'll
No.
say this about the Bahamas. I didn't enjoy the Bahamas till I was in the house and
Yeah.
when everybody was in the room and air conditioning.
When you
was
get on that fancy boat and somebody rubbing your feet, you're going to be all right.
yeah,
I don't know.
On
They're
a
gonna-
fancy
they're-
boat, somebody rubbing my
They ain't
feet.
gonna touch. They ain't gonna touch them feet.
Yes,
That's
they are.
true.
By the way,
They get a wood rasp out.
I wish you'd have seen the look on the Vietnamese woman who looked at my feet the other day. She couldn't even hold it back, even in broken English. Oh.
Have I told you about the Southeastern Asian man trying to help me get furniture in my truck during a thunderstorm?
That was nice of him.
Did you say?
That
What do you mean
was insane.
Southeastern Asian?
I don't know where he's from. I think somewhere in there.
Are you
said
saying
Southeastern
are you saying
Asian.
he has an Asian redneck accent?
I know.
Or is he from Southeast Asia?
Right,
That guy,
Southeastern-
it's what Adler said.
What did he tell you that?
He's like, you need to push it in.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com. All right, all 10 lines open. Here we go, America. You can fire in here right now. If you hear the phone ringing, then you know it's your time to be on the show. And then we'll start rapid fire, and we'll be running through them. And some of the things that could get your call ended early, and it's not limited to this, but it could, to get your call ended early, and that is if you don't have good sound. I mean, you could have bad cell. You could be in some echo chamber because you didn't turn the radio down. You didn't mute the YouTube. You could just be a good one. I mean, you're rambling around. You can't land the plane. You've gone on and on and on. You've said twice to make a long story short, and that ship has sailed. That could end the call. Or you just don't know how to act. You're being inappropriate. You're not adhering to our somewhat edgy, family-friendly show. So to the phones we go, and run through these rapid fire. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls.
Rick.
Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, it is my distinct hope that as that big plane takes off from Philadelphia and lands in Turkey, the first thing that comes to your mind is, it's Istanbul, not Constantinople now. It's Istanbul, not Constantinople.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That
need
never
that a
gets
few
old.
more times for your
How about
trip.
this? Never not funny.
I know it's funny every time.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm flying on American too. What could happen?
I like how he set it up.
How did I not end up on Turkish Airlines, the Emirates, something like that?
I need to know who booked this.
That'd be one Robert Carey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks, Robert.
Wish you ain't on one of the Eskimos.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I just wanted to throw this out. I don't know if y'all are big on documentaries or all.
I love them.
I know y'all
love them.
I know y'all are mostly classic rock fans and all, but I just saw yesterday on YouTube this Randy Owen documentary. It was done by Jacksonville State University, and it's done pretty well, I thought. But I thought maybe.
Well, you
y'all
sound
might be
thrilled.
interested.
Yeah, you sound
really
super
enjoy it.
excited,
Hey,
thrilled.
You want to promote the cruise too?
Yeah.
Good night.
Seriously, I don't mean to be mean, but his tone, and I would like to see it, but not because he told me. He also maybe not want to.
Hey, guys, let me see if I can muster the least amount of effort I possibly can.
Yeah.
You guys, before I grow weary of talking, have y'all ever liked documentaries at all? Well, there's one on YouTube that I kind of like, and about Randy Owen, and I think it might be pretty good.
Okay, is this it?
Yeah, this is it.
Okay.
This looks nice.
I like a good documentary.
I
like that drone.
I think I will. And for some reason, I never am drawn to something that I have to just watch on YouTube.
It's a lot of cattle.
It's just on YouTube. JSU did it with a couple other partners. It looks really well done.
Yeah, and now you can just watch YouTube like a lot of you do right on your TV. So I need to be doing that more.
Oh, look at all that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Bob from Coleman.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, I said a couple weeks ago I hated the cruise, but I was really thinking about going now. But after last segment, I sure as crap.
Thank you, sir.
That's good.
No, you didn't hear it right.
Bobby, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say it was a real good thing that Arnold Schwarzenegger was not inside that retirement community when Greg came walking through with that big clock.
Oh,
mess.
You got to be inside the old Rick and Bubba years to know that one.
Yeah.
That's a dandy.
Yeah, that's a dandy.
Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Fellas, wanted to provide some clarity on the Nate Bargatze thing. I'm the one that sent that to you. Nate is. Yeah, I lied. No, the podcast was started by Nate. It was the Nate Land podcast, and it was him and those three guys. He recently stepped away because he's so busy, and they continued the podcast.
Gotcha.
Two of those guys are from Alabama. They got to talking about radio shows that are, that they remembered and influenced, and they mentioned Rick and Bubba. So I sent it to you in the email that showed you the timestamp.
Thank
so
you.
Take a listen to it. But
Yeah,
a lot of fun.
That's great, man. Thanks a lot. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, earlier this year, the commercials were talking about there was only a few tickets left to get on the cruise in September,
Yes.
And as the year went on, the commercials started changing and saying, half off, or we're giving discounts, and it seemed to be like, is it booked or is it not? So is it slammed full?
Are you sure talking about
the cruise?
Yeah, the cruise. There's never been a discount. There's never been a discount on the cruise.
And they opened up more cabins once they were sold. They opened up more cabins, which made them available.
Yeah, but they didn't cut the price.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No,
Got it. They opened up more.
The best deal on the cruise was right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Actually, as the cruise has gone on, it's actually become more expensive. But
Rick's still trying to sell.
But no, well, that's the truth. But because I don't want people. But the what you're talking about is on these cruises, because we did, how many Rick and Bubba cruises did we do?
I think was it
2 or 3?
12.
Yeah, there was a number of them. We were on Carnival, which I don't have a desire to do that again. But the is what they did was they give you a portion of the boat for your group, and once you sell that out, then you're kind of done. But then if they can't sell out the rest of the boat or the ship, then they'll go, hey, we're not sold out. We'll throw 3 more over here and allow it to be added to your group. So that's kind of how that works. That's what that's about.
Okay, because I didn't know if I heard something different to begin with or what. I was just a little confused. I'm good now.
No problem. Thanks, man. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rick, I'm down here bush hogging, man. We got bears.
It's the worst Gary. That's the worst Gary impression that there's ever been.
Yeah, that was bad.
There's been attempts at Gary.
I wasn't sure who it was supposed to be.
Now, I will say, though, he does bring up a point that Greg had when we got to work today. We do think Alabama is being taken over by bears.
This is unreal.
The bears are everywhere right now.
We
in
saw
Alabama.
one yesterday, not far from where I live.
Have they always been here, or are we just documenting it better?
I don't know. I don't think they've. I mean, you'd see one every
It does
now
seem
and
like
then,
it's the summer of the bear.
But this summer,
Yeah.
It's the summer of the bear.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
It really is.
Let me tell you something that Phyllis and I, we have a black bear down there next to the RV. We've named it Bear Bryant. A road tide.
By the way, it's almost time, guys.
I know.
It's what?
Unbelievable.
A couple weeks
Already
away.
here.
Mhm.
Yeah. We're about to be playing.
I know there's a lot of fan bases that are really, really radical, but I know I live in the state, so maybe that does change perspective. I don't know I've ever met a fan base though that'll ask how you think Alabama's going to do sooner in the year than Alabama fans.
Oh, I know.
I mean, they ask about it in February. How you think Bama's going to be this year?
Yeah.
And you're like, well, season just ended. You know, it's
Let's give it a minute.
I turned the game on last Thursday night, I guess. The Hall of Fame game was on for
Yeah,
the
it was.
NFL. I'm like, well, so here it is.
So here we are, off and running.
Saw Carson Beck make a really good throw in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Did you, Greg?
Yeah, Arizona.
So we'll be on top of it.
Here we are, off and running.
Rick
Saw
Burgess
Carson
Show,
Beck make a-
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
Good.
Hey, I just wanted to touch on that flight that y'all talked about yesterday that came from Canada. Y'all got to remember that Canada is very liberal, so the parenting probably ain't the strongest there.
Oh, you're talking about the toddler?
toddler,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what? You're probably right. I didn't think about it. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Richard. How are you this morning?
Oh, Miss Kay, I doing great. Doing great.
Well, I just wanted to give you a little advice on your upcoming trip. You need to be sure that you get you some compression socks.
Nice.
And make sure you take lots of stool softeners because you'll get all stuff up flying all over the place like that.
Well, you know what? Miss
Thank you,
Kay?
Governor Kay
Thank you, man. Kay, that is that is a
We don't
nice.
want that to happen.
You know, it's one of those things too. You don't want to do it, but you regret neglecting it.
That is so true. Hey, listen, did you hear about the Sister Schubert came back to the state of Alabama?
Oh, really? The great roll and dinner roll maker.
Oh, yes, it's the dinner roll with the little wieners in there. They started making them back, and we brought them back to the state of Alabama.
Oh, Sister Schubert and her little dinner roll
That
and
is a good roll.
breakfast roll with the little weenie. They're back.
Yeah, hey, it's a good one.
Oh, yes, hallelujah. It's like a chef's kiss to me. I love them.
Thank you, Kay.
That's so
she is.
Oh,
When
my
she checks
goodness. All right, we'll be back. We'll be
funny.
back. Still to come, the Burgess Ball battle. The box seats are here. They're kind of sizing each other up. Who will it be?
Yeah.
We got that coming up next hour. We come back, we'll hit a few stories that are out there today. And when the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My constipation with belly pain kept coming back. I'm back! Like her. Future me. You know why I'm here. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than
2 years old, it may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've had a blast. If you missed it, catch it today on the archive, on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Still to come this week, a brand new Wednesday Bible study back tomorrow with a new time as far as the live option, 11 Central, noon Eastern, the archive soon after. So for those of you that watch it live or you're in the room, there is a new time starting tomorrow. A new Strange Encounters also scheduled to come out this weekend. A new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold all scheduled to be out this weekend. Tomorrow's program, Don Knott's daughter is going to be with us. She's got a tour going on and a brand new book. We'll talk to her. So those are all things coming up. So Adler, a couple of things that he has in the video audio bucket today.
Video audio.
No surprise here. No surprise on Video 5. Fox News has the story. We've all seen it. I was talking to a guy yesterday in our building, and he says you can always tell about how old someone is when they're working the building if they have their phone out all the time and they're looking down at it, usually accompanied with earbuds, and you see them walking right at you, and they have no idea you're anywhere around in the common areas. That usually indicates a certain age. Well, we have a Long Island Little League coach that had a great idea to affect his team's performance for the better. So check out in the story what the coach did. Here we go.
Start winning. A Long Island Little League team is having its best season in 63 years, thanks in part to a new game day rule. No cell phones. 5 hours before each game, phones are collected and locked away until the final out. Here's the team's assistant coach.
I think kids can get lost in their phones and talking with their friends and being on different apps. And I think the ability to have that go away and just focus on talking with their teammates, getting ready for the game, focusing, understanding what our strategy and our approach is to the game. I think we've seen it benefit them a lot, and they love it.
Lightning round real fast, Molly.
I just love this, the brilliance of having no digital distraction. It's a lesson we should all probably learn from. I should probably be putting my phone away for 5 hours when I need to get something done.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Same here, lady.
Wait. So that's like some big day. Who shows up at the ballpark and sits there with their phone?
Kids.
Well, he's saying 5 hours before they even play, earlier in the day.
Pre-game.
They're 5 hours before game time, they can't look at their phone at all. So that's different than somebody bringing it to the game.
Yeah, I was going to say,
they can't even.
Nobody would allow that.
Well, we'd like to think that.
Put them in the dugout.
But he's talking about like if they have a game at 6 that night, they haven't had their phone since 1 o'clock that day.
Yeah, he was so boring to me. I missed it.
Right, Greg, I understand.
I don't know how that could be any quicker there.
Right, Greg, he was pretty quick with that.
Yeah, something about him. I just didn't really want to hear from him. I don't know. You ever come across some of those people and you're like, I don't know why you've done nothing, but something about you irritates me. I don't want to hear you.
Right, I got you.
Wow.
But that was the point.
Maybe it's those eggs you're carrying.
I will tell all of you this, and I'm not somebody who stays in the phone.
Yeah.
But we need him, like I do carry it with me throughout most of the day.
I know, I hate it.
And I will tell you that on vacation last week, I went days without looking at my phone, and it's almost like my mind cleared up.
Oh yes,
it was like,
Yeah.
and I was getting proper rest too, so I know that was part of
Yeah.
it. But I did not have brain fog.
We've talked about all the chemical reactions that occur when you're on the phone or whatever. Well, for a while, people thought, well, if I give my kid an iPad and they're playing like an interactive game, that's better than TV. They're looking at this now. Those games give the kid, every time they swipe and scroll and push the screen and all that, that dopamine loop is actually a much more fierce and addicting and enveloping type of chemical reaction versus just sitting and watching TV. So playing a game, when it comes to getting these kids hooked to these devices, is actually, because it's more immersive, it's more rewarding, it's more interactive, which that was interesting to me. You'd think TV, they're just mush brains sitting on the couch. That's not as addictive, at least, as these interactive games that kids are playing on iPads now.
Well, and everybody in this business that benefits from the dopamine and the addiction, that, like I remember, you remember this? There was a time, and it wasn't that long ago, the only thing that came up on Instagram for me were people that I chose to follow. I was not bombarded with every reel. I had to choose anything that I wanted to, and I only followed maybe 10 people max, and so there wasn't a whole lot coming up on the feed, and so I didn't spend a lot of time on it because it was easy to look at what I had decided I wanted to. But now, if I look down for even a minute, before you know it, it's like, here's something else, here's something else, here's something else, here's something else, and you don't realize how much time has gone by.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you're like, because a lot of it, frankly, is very interesting. You know, I know you hear that, like, I don't have TikTok, so I hear a lot of that is kind of stupid and goofy stuff, people dancing and stuff. But when you're sitting there scrolling and all of a sudden an interview with Paul McCartney you've never seen comes up, here's a studio session of an album you really
They have
like.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah, there's things that are very interesting. Of course, it knows I'm interested in it because it's been spying on me, so it knows what I want to see.
It does.
It can grab a hold of you so fast, and it's so easy to see. And to the point of the coach and the point of the panel there, all of us could benefit if you're a person who looks at it a lot. I know a lot of people that don't really look at their phones much anyway, so they probably do better than those who do.
Real quick, there's this thing. I think it's called Brick. It's a brick device for your phone in which you have to it's like an actual key that you leave the key downstairs. Your phone that way it can go up with you for your alarm and maybe emergency calls or texts like that, like to your room. But you leave the key to the device in the kitchen or whatever to unlock apps, to unlock anything like that. It's crazy. It's a whole industry now to limit your phone. It's crazy. It's a whole thing.
Look, Adler, I give you credit. I tell people this all the time, and I still see the moment as clear as a bell because I listened and I took note. When you were talking, and we were sitting there, I don't know what year it was. We were still over at the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport, but it was you had been with the Rick and Bubba show for a while. It wasn't brand new. And we were in there talking about things we need to do and, hey, let's try this, whatever. And you held up a phone and you said, the competition for us now is this. It's not other radio stations. It's not other shows. We are competing with this. If we do not have content for this, we will be out of business. Mm-hmm. This is, and this, I'm holding my phone up. This has sometimes more entertaining things than you can find on your TV. More entertaining things than you can find on the streaming apps of movies and documentaries. There is so much content on this that everything competes with this. TV competes with it. Streaming apps compete with it. Radio shows compete with it. Podcasts compete with it. There is so much on here that if you don't have your content on here, then you're in a bind. And so we have stayed true to our hearts in terrestrial radio, which we love dearly, but we also supplement, on content that's available on that phone, because if you don't, you don't have to go all the way there, but you better have a foot in it. Mm-hmm. Because it is the number one place people go to consume content. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it. And it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look, There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Thanks for being with us today. Brand new hour. We're excited to spend some time with you, and we'll maybe be able to chat with you again. But you know what? You don't have to wait on that opportunity. You can always interact with us on the text option. You can chat in our YouTube chat room as well. The text option, 888-6-BIG-VOX. Anytime we can see what you're texting. Speedy, Greg, Adler, and all of our friends are here in the Vox seats today. And one of the things that we started when we started the new show is we wanted to give folks an opportunity to compete. We thought, let's bring in this arcade game, a little something called a Burgess Ball Battle. You've probably seen these basketball setups in various arcades. It's they're not regulation size. They're smaller rims, smaller goals, smaller basketballs, a lot of bouncy. And we will go 30 seconds to let two people compete in a Burgess Ball Battle. The winner is going to be going to the wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks. And Speedy's going to take his mic and head on over to the court.
Long walk.
Yeah, it's a long walk over there. So he heads over to the court right now. Speedy, tell us who's playing today.
All right, Rick, we have Carol Walker.
Carol
Walker will be taking on Caleb Reynolds.
Caleb Reynolds gets his shot.
I wouldn't want to play him.
No.
He has been throwing. He's been shooting some during the break.
He's even got a Dude Perfect shirt on.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's a ringer.
It's not good. 11 going on 21.
Okay,
no.
all right.
All right, so here we go. We got Caleb on the right and Carol on the left. First 20 seconds, everything counts as 2. The last 10, everything counts as 3. High score wins, but don't you touch that ball. Ready, go. Here we go, and they're off. All right, Caleb, of course, makes the first one and the second one.
Good night, Dude Perfect.
And the fourth one. Okay, it's 6-0. It's 8-0. Bless Carol. All right, come on, Carol.
It's 10-2.
Come on, Carol. It's 12-2. It's 12-2. It's now 14 to Carol. Here we go. It's 14-2.
Beat that child,
it's
Carol.
Now 10 seconds left. Okay, it's 14-5.
Carol.
It's 17-5. If this was a baseball game, we'd call it.
Yeah.
It's 23-8.
Mercy rule.
Okay, now the final score has been 23-8. It's okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
Carol.
It's okay.
It's hard
it's
to
okay.
know. Dude
You're going to
Perfect.
spin the wheel. Yes, you were first.
At least you get to spin the wheel for him. So to the wheel, Caleb goes, but also Carol goes there too. She spins the spin of shame. Easy. Settle, Caleb. All right, so Carol, this is the spin of shame. Now, Caleb, you do need to listen to this. Whatever she spins, you can have, but you can also say, I think I can do better, and spin for yourself. And if you do that, though, whatever she spins will be gone. And then you'll have to keep whatever you spin. So, Carol, you get up there first, and you tell everybody that it's not Will to Me.
It's not Will to Me.
Carol, give it a rip. All right, here we go. It was a dejected spin. It really was. And okay. So, Caleb, you can have a Blaze TV subscription for 1 year, or you can take your own spin. What do you think, Caleb? He looks to Mom. Caleb, what do you think? All right, you say, go, Caleb. You say it's Will to Me.
It's Will to Me.
Now give it a rip. There we go. Let's see what happens. All right, there goes the money coming back around. In pretty good shape.
Caleb!
In pretty good shape. Whoa! How about that right there? Caleb, you are going to the Are You Ready tour. So you get tickets to the Are You Ready tour. You got a pair of tickets. So what we'll do is Speedy will talk to you and Mom, and y'all can decide which one of the 4 dates you want to go to. And you have 2 tickets to see the show live on stage, including the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Good job. There we go. Congratulations. Ain't too bad, buddy. Not too bad at all. Say hello to the Vox seats. Caleb, come on up. Ashton and Caleb Reynolds. So Ashton, come on up. To the big boy, Mike. Whoa, my goodness, sorry about that. Jerry had yours turned up for the wheel. It's on me. All right, so hello, Ashton. How are you?
Hey, good.
Good.
How are you?
You proud of Caleb?
What? Say hello. Hello.
Caleb, you proud of how you did today, Mom?
Yes, I am. We
Yeah.
were talking about the Are You Ready tour, so that's exciting.
Oh, good. So y'all didn't have tickets yet?
We did not.
Well, you do
We're talking
now.
about it, yeah.
Which one y'all going to go to?
Probably the one in Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Yeah. So you guys have any shout outs or questions or interesting facts?
Shout out to Asher, I guess.
So who's Asher?
My little brother.
Your little brother. How old is he?
6.
Oh man.
You got to stay at the house.
Yeah. So are you the oldest?
Yes, sir.
Boy, I know how that is. It's a burden, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
There's so much to deal with.
Burden to lead.
Little brothers. And look, hey, I got bad news for you. You can't get rid of them. Yeah. Yeah.
Rick, he's 11, Rick.
That's right. Anything else?
And shout out to Dad.
Yeah. Hi, Dad.
And in the break, Speedy put you in the chair, right?
Yes, sir.
And you sat here in the one seat, and your dad could see you on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how cool is that? What is he doing today?
He's at home right now.
Is he? Okay.
With Asher, and
With
then he'll
Asher.
go to work. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Have you started back to school yet?
No, sir.
When does that happen?
Thursday.
Oh, man. You can't wait. Are you fired up about it? Did you have a good summer?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. And what grade will you be in?
6th.
6th grade. That's
I
a
remember
biggie.
that. Oh, yeah. I remember
You'll be
6th
driving
grade.
for too long.
Easy.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, back up.
Slow up.
Okay.
Slow down a little bit.
Anything else?
Not that I want to say.
Okay.
You have
What
anything?
about you, Mama?
No, I mean I think that's it.
All
I've
right.
been listening since before they were born. So
nice.
He's been listening his whole life.
Well,
That's
thank you
great.
for your commitment to the old show and to the
Yeah.
new show. Thank you very much.
Thank y'all.
Enjoy
Thank
the
you.
rest of the show. There we go. There's our winner,
right,
Caleb
there he
Reynolds.
is.
What a
Burgess
respectful
Ball
young
winner.
man.
He is. Jessica and David Hess. Let's go. Let's
Come
go.
on.
Come on up, guys. Welcome to the Vox Seats. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Where you guys from?
We're from Moody.
Moody, Alabama. Okay. And
Moody.
what y'all brought some stuff today too?
Fritters.
Brought some fritters for Greg.
You did.
nice.
You
I
did.
handed them straight to him.
No,
Yeah,
but-
they're good.
and
You
boy,
should have seen Greg light
Oh,
up.
he's been.
Oh, you don't know the rest of the
he's
week.
been hitting them so hard. So, do you guys have any questions, comments, shout outs?
I want to say happy early birthday to our daughter. Her birthday is this month. She's going to be 2. So,
Aw.
hey, Caroline.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Little 2-year-old.
Yeah, that's a great
Yeah.
one. And is that you just have the one child
just
right
have the
now?
one.
Okay.
Oh.
all right. Anything else?
I guess shout out to our family and friends,
Yes.
especially our niece and nephew, also Max and Addie. So, hey, everybody at home.
Mhm. That's good. If you notice, he's rocking that mustache.
I wish I had that.
Everybody,
I wish I had
Killer
that.
mustache,
This
dude.
mustache is back. I mean, everybody's rocking it.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
a good one, dude.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Unfortunately.
Oh, you don't like it?
You don't like the mustache?
It's okay.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
It's coming around. We're coming
Okay.
around to
Is it
yeah.
new? Is it new?
No, he's had it for about 2 years.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
I
Was
can
it-
tell.
was
He
it-
wears it well.
Yeah, is it just too tickly when he gives you a little sugar?
Yeah.
It's just a texture thing, you know?
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
right. Understood.
Tuck at them lips.
That's right. Maybe
Yeah,
you
right.
should grow one, teach him a lesson.
I guess so.
Okay.
I guess so.
Right.
He might shave it, though.
Yeah. Well, you guys enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank
Well,
you.
thank y'all.
Thanks a lot.
Well,
and
you know
thank
how
you
to
for
make-
the food. What?
You know how to make somebody feel uncomfortable.
Why?
We really do.
What are you talking about?
You really
You ought to grow one too.
What is? I'm really getting a tough time in here.
Yeah, I tell you, you've really been yourself today.
Mike and Carol Walker, come on up.
Come on, the
Hey.
Walkers.
Mike and Carol Walker, they were here a little over a year ago. They're rule followers.
Yes.
And they made sure that they gave everybody a chance. It's been a little over a year. You said what, May? Last May?
Yeah, about last May.
Okay,
See?
and you guys brought the homemade ice cream today?
Yes, sir.
And, and where are y'all from again?
We're Pelham.
Pelham. Okay, so
Come
you're
on.
local. That's good. So tell us about this ice cream. What kind of ice cream is it?
It's the Java chip. I got to give a shout out to my wife. She used to love what was called Starbucks Java chip ice cream.
Oh,
They
okay.
quit making it.
Uh-oh.
What?
So she took just different recipes and just worked with it about a year, and she got the recipe that you've got right now that y'all got.
Okay.
So
you made it after the one they used to have?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Experiment.
So your shout outs to your
experiment.
wife that's with you.
And then
Yes.
Okay.
Shout out to
Okay.
my wife.
I was like, well,
she's like right there.
He's standing next to him.
As I heard my pastor over in Atlanta say, my first wife.
Oh, there you go.
That's good.
That's funny.
First and only.
Right.
And then I heard you say last week that you don't like coffee ice cream.
But I've
So-
changed.
Okay, good.
I've changed because
This is
of,
really good.
because my wife loves coffee flavored anything,
Mhm.
and so there's a frozen yogurt bar. They're called Yassos. You've heard
Yeah,
we
good.
talked about that, and they've got a coffee chocolate chip, and it's phenomenal.
Which makes it sound like it's a little more healthy.
Then
for
what
you.
we gave y'all.
It's one of those
What
things
we gave you
think
is the opposite of
not
that.
healthy.
Yeah, that's why it was good.
Well, I'm not trying to do great. I'm just trying to do a little bit better.
Okay.
Yeah, just a
so
little.
that's
And Carol doesn't miss a thing. Okay. In the break, she said, because it's in the freezer, and she told us we could eat on it, the rest of the week. And she said, hurry up and hide it from Rick so he doesn't throw it away.
So
That's right.
She
Wow.
pays
When he
attention.
gets home after the concert, the
Yes.
next day at work,
Yeah.
he could eat the ice cream if you don't throw it
But
away.
you said in the break that you think that you and I have a lot in common. Would you
We
throw?
do.
Don't you throw things away after a certain time?
Not that fast.
Not that fast.
Not that
Okay.
fast.
Oh, Rick, he just. I'll be thinking about something we had back there on my way in. Go, I'm gonna eat that. And I get it. He's done thrown it away.
Okay, hoarder.
Right here, right here.
Right.
So yeah, I'm addicted to efficiency. We drive
Very
exactly
similar.
alike.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah.
Now you be proud of that. Embrace it.
I am.
Yeah. I know sometimes you probably look
she
in the mirror
does.
and go,
She does.
I don't know that I want to be compared to him, but you know what? Go ahead.
Go,
A lot of
yes.
people. So,
Yeah. Well, thank y'all for the hospitality and for the support of the show. And enjoy the rest of the show.
We love it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. There they are.
All right.
There's all of our folks today. Wonderful, kind people showing encouragement to us today, which we love. Everybody use a little encouragement. Everybody use a little encouragement. We'll be back. We have more to cover before the show is done today. But if you've missed any of it so far, we're over 4 hours into this thing. You can go back and catch it on your own time later today on our podcast archive. Max Lucado was on earlier, if you missed that, and other things that you might want to go back and be sure you didn't let get by you today. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in-store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scramble burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Yep, you just heard our winner win some tickets. And today in Montgomery, which is the first stop on the tour, it is 2 for Tuesday. They've been doing that for the last several weeks. It's up to the box offices what they want to do, and they've lowered the price of the remaining tickets. And, of course, we have the RBS 20 going for any of the locations. We've had that for a while. But they are also offering today buy one, get one free on remaining seats in Montgomery. So take advantage of that today. If you want to go, I've had some people already text, say, hey, I went there and actually found some pretty good seats that are still available and saving yourself a lot of money. So take advantage of that today. And the Are You Ready tour starts 30 days from today. All right, so we do have a lot to talk about on the show today, and we've hit a bunch of it. This one is, and we may maybe pick some of it up because we're a little bit over because of the interviews, but because this is a subject. When it deals with vaccinations, we've had some big announcements today. For the longest, if you were like our family, where you certainly weren't against vaccines, but you wanted to, take some responsibility as a parent and use vaccinations in a wise way and in a safe way. And, of course, you weren't able to say that without being called an anti-vaxxer. Really, the vaccine people were treating those of us that wanted us to vaccinate responsibly and with the least amount of adversity and side effects. we were treated as anti-vaxxers, like we didn't want any vaccines at all. And then when some diseases started showing up, if you remember, the anti-vaxxers were blamed for it, not a wide open border with people coming in from everywhere. It was the anti-vaxxers who weren't anti-vaxxers. They were just responsible vaccinations. And of course, this all sounded very familiar to what happened to all of us during COVID. You weren't allowed to question anything, and if you questioned it, then you were deemed to be a menace to society. Well, a lot of us who have been trying to be proponents for responsible vaccinations, we have been treated pretty badly. But RFK Jr. And the Trump administration, they have made some headway that has never been made before. Here is one that we have all been talking about for a while, involving hepatitis B, the COVID-19 vaccine, and the influenza vaccine for young children. But notice I said for young children. And here is the announcement today.
Separate visits for vaccines rather than giving them all in the same day. Very importantly, vaccinations for hepatitis B, COVID-19, and influenza, among others, are no longer recommended for all children. In addition, this executive order directs the Attorney General to advance legal challenges against states that violate children's rights to religious or medical vaccination exemptions for the exemptions. Other countries.
So the bottom line is, those of us that said, hey, lumping all the vaccines together, probably not a great idea. Could we have them spaced out? We now are not being called a bunch of idiots and demonized. We will now have the right to do that. Those of us that didn't know why our newborn baby was being given a vaccine for a sexually transmitted disease or drug needle sharing, we didn't understand why our baby was being given that. We weren't allowed to say anything about it. The COVID-19 vaccination has been proven not to do much at all and does have a chance for side effects that maybe we don't want our child to have that vaccine. And then the influenza also, again, to be able to make some decisions. So now RFK Jr. is laying out. Remember, you could not say that the way we were doing vaccinations has contributed to our autism epidemic. You were not allowed to say that. If you said that at all, everybody went after you big. Here's RFK Jr. Talking about our autism epidemic.
Reinforcing something the president said, which is the source of his concern about this issue. And I'll just give an example. In 1970, the biggest epidemiological study at that time in history was performed. And the university scientists from across this country looked at all the 8-year-olds in Wisconsin, about 900,000 children. And they were looking for autism, and they knew what autism looked like. And they came back with an incident rate of 0.8 per 10,000, so less than 1 in 10,000. The rate, according to CDC, today in this country is 1 in every 31 children. In California, it's 1 in every 19 children, 1 in every 12.5 boys. So there has been a dramatic increase. One of the things that the industry likes to say, one of the talking points,
right,
which the press loves to parrot, is, oh, we're just noticing it more.
Right.
But this is an absurdity, and this is an assertion that has been debunked again and again and again by peer-reviewed literature. But it's also debunked by common sense, because if we were just noticing it more, we would notice it in older groups, but we're not. We're only noticing it in kids who were born around 1989 or after.
So there you go. I'm sorry, Speedy. I tried to speed it up for you.
You did good.
That was
I was more
1.2.
worried about Greg.
Yeah, Greg did.
No, I'm good.
Greg went somewhere.
That was actually perfect.
I don't know what he said.
I know, and that's the part that was harder than the information. The information actually it's illogical to keep saying, well, we're just able to notice it more. But he makes the point, but why aren't we noticing it more in the people that are older than those that have been born post-89? So I've seen it with my own eyes, having children, of different eras, and I think we all have. And we come back, I'll hit you with one more thing they're doing, because it's a big moment. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. we're back. Thank you. So, as far as news stories today, you're living in a pretty historic time. That because this has been talked about for quite a while, but to see this kind of action being taken, and really for some of you that may be this bothers you, just see it as nothing more than parents having some rights to have some say in the vaccination schedule involving their child. If you know the rest of it, if you can't see anything else, at least see that. And if you're someone who's not concerned about vaccinating your new baby with Hep B, and then do it. If you're someone who says I don't mind all the vaccines being lumped together in one big mob, and being given to my young child, then if you still have the right to do that, then you do your research and make your own decision. But what some of us didn't like is us not having the right to make that decision ourselves for our own children.
And I think you're on to that, because that's the biggest point here. It's given the right and the power back to the parent to make that decision.
Right. And then the last thing we'll hit on is, well, we might hit that 3 thing too, but we'll see, is Stephen Miller was talking about it, because I remember this. When Sherry and I were new parents, I mean, we didn't know anything. We were just, we did what everybody told us to do. And I can remember hearing this about especially this Hep B shot, and all the, bring them in for these mobs of vaccines. And he talks about us being pressured for years, about giving these vaccines and being told that even side effects that we could see, we shouldn't be concerned about, including 103 fever. So here we go.
Millions of parents all over America today are breathing an enormous sigh of relief. I say this as the parent of young children myself. Millions and millions of parents feel they've been pressured when their children are just weeks out of the hospital to take 5 shots, 6 shots, 7 shots all at once. They're told it'll be normal. Your kid will have a fever of 103 for 3 or 4 days. Your kid will stop eating for a week. Your kid's going to change all their sleep. Don't worry, it's totally fine. It's totally normal. Nobody has studied it. Nobody's looked at it. Nobody's thought about it. The pressure from the pharmaceutical industry and from aspects of the medical industry to pump your kids full of shots days after birth with no understanding of the long-term consequences has been a medical travesty. This is an issue, Mr. President, that you have been leading on for years, and of course the man to your left has been leading on this issue for years as well, too.
There you go. So that's it. Parents have the right to ask questions and to say, I want to go a different route. I'm willing to keep bringing because that was the thing we were told. I remember when Sherry and I were asking questions, and we were told, well, we've lumped them all together because we can't get parents to come back and do the schedule anymore. Now at 61, I'm like, well, that's our reason. I mean, we're gonna go into this world of loading these kids up with all these shots at one time because parents are lazy. How about I'd like to have the opportunity. Maybe I'm not lazy. Maybe I'm willing to come back multiple times and do them in smaller groups. Maybe I just think that's better from a kid. So that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to get an ear infection. We'll be back. I promise. I promise we'll be back.
Right. So, and like you said, I remember some of the side effects. Y'all all seen it.
Oh, yeah.
Your little baby's running a fever. It's fine. Don't worry about that. That's nothing to be concerned about. So maybe it's a new day for future parents. And like I say, I'm not pretending to have all the answers, and I don't claim that I do. But I'm going to tell you, as a 61-year-old man, I lived through this era, and as a husband and a wife that taught little children, coached little children, we were around little children in that post-'89 world, and it was night and day. And what I observed with my own eyes, something is wrong. I do think that the ultra processed foods are playing a role too. I don't pretend that the whole answer is vaccines, but I'm telling you, the rise that I watched in these generation of children, having 2 kids that are in their mid and late 30s, and then having 2 kids, and actually had 3 at one time, but having kids that now are in their, mid to late 20s, just that decade right there. What I observed as a Little League coach, as a Sunday school teacher and as someone who worked with little kids all the time, it was night and day. I mean, food allergies and autism became so prominent, and it still is now. I mean, do you remember when, just use your own sense. You remember how it was, some of you who are old enough, that you didn't know anybody who had a kid that was autistic? And now I would go as far as to say the majority of you hearing my voice right now, you either have autistic children in your family or you know people who have children in the autism spectrum. Just about every one of you do. And there was a time that hardly any of us did. And just that alone is what it's, when people start, on me or whatever, when I bring this up, I can observe it. Some of y'all are just not willing to say that the emperor has no clothes on. I am. I'm willing to say it. And I'm not one of the sheeple. I can think for myself. And I also don't chase. You hear me? I'm always trying to caution everybody not to be afraid of everything that comes along. I don't get in that camp. I'm not a conspiracy theorist or, I'm terrified of the latest thing they tell us to be terrified. I'll go ahead and shock y'all. I don't believe in space aliens. I know a lot of you do. I'm yawning every time we disclose another UAP, UFO thing. I think it's all a bunch of garbage. So that's not really me. I got to go a long way before I start being the town crier. And I'm telling you, when you're raising your children, you need to have as much say by what they're given and what they're eating, as much as you can have that power. You need it.
Yes.
And then research and make your own decisions.
Nope. Nobody cares about your kids more than you. If you're a good parent, you're gonna do the right thing. Caroline Leavitt, press secretary for Trump, put this image out, and we're not like backwards. We're not archaic. We're not cavemen. We're actually just not injecting kids with 72 injections like they require in the United States versus 11 where you see in different European countries. So
right.
That's just, that little image right there is kind of tells the story. And as far as Rand Paul mentioned that Anthony Fauci's legacy will be the distrust that has come about the American people and parents have of the medical establishment now. When I hear someone say, I'm a doctor, I think, are you a pharmaceutical salesperson or are you a physician? And that's not our fault. That's not the people's fault.
Yep. So anyway, that's just a big announcement today. And I know there's a lot of emotion and feelings with it, but it's a big step.
And to clarify, there's a texter saying they don't give HPV vaccines to babies. Rick didn't say HPV vaccines to babies.
I said hepatitis
B. He said
B.
Hep B vaccines to babies.
Yeah, I didn't say that one. I said, and they absolutely give the hepatitis B shot to babies.
Yes, and look into that HPV vaccine. RFK has been saying some very troubling things about that one, too.
Yeah. So, I didn't say that one.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Constipation with belly pain back again? Huh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Relax, our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
My constipation with belly pain kept coming back. I'm back! Like her. Future me. You know why I'm here. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All righty, we're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. Been a blast. Thank you, Box Seats, for being so kind and encouraging today, bringing delicious food and just really that you'd want to come hang out with us means a lot to us. A lot of people don't.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't. There's people that want to be here and people that pray that never happens. We're glad you're here. By the way, did you see the guy? I was talking about this even when we were in the Bahamas. I was talking to Chuck, the captain of the boat, and he was saying that as someone who's been a fisherman all his life, been out there on the water, he said the same thing that James Spann always said. He said, "I'm not afraid of anything except lightning. If there's lightning, we're done.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't mind. And you remember Span told us the thing that we should be concerned about the most is lightning. And then when you add to that, it seems to me that lightning really is an issue at golf courses. There seems to be a lot of lightning issues.
My boys got trapped, and they were trying. And
It's
sometimes,
tough out there. Is it?
Well, I mean, sometimes you get the warning, and a lot of golf courses they do a great job of sounding the horn, stop play, either take cover. A lot of times you have bathrooms or a pavilion in the middle of the course you try to get to, but then sometimes it just comes on you where we live, and buddy, before you know it, it's lightning and thundering, and they were stuck trying to get in back to the clubhouse, and I guess maybe half the fairway up, it hit a tree, and they were like screaming like, but it is dangerous, very dangerous.
Have you seen what they're calling the lightning selfie? A guy, he's standing under a tree holding a metal umbrella during a lightning storm on a golf course. He's having a good laugh, filming his friends in distress from the rain.
Oh, they're stuck, it looks like.
And then he gets struck by lightning.
They're stuck on a hill.
Yeah, he's laughing at them.
They can't.
And watch this.
And 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Did that hit him?
Yes.
It hit him.
Hit the guy laughing.
It went through his arm, through his umbrella. He didn't die, but he got
mangled his arm.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
The lightning ran through him, Speedy.
Yep.
Laughing at his buddies.
Oh, man. So he's standing behind his cart. Yeah. And then when it hits, okay, I'm seeing this golf bag. I see. Okay.
Yeah, he's in the cart with an umbrella also, I think.
Yeah, he's got a metal umbrella. Look at that.
Looks
right
like
there.
he's standing behind the cart and it hits him.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
God.
Good night.
Thank goodness.
He
So
quit
Greg,
laughing all of a sudden.
I guess thank goodness he was holding an umbrella to pass through him, or does it matter?
All right, everybody listen, because we have another story today. It's actually a story here. Would you rather?
How did it survive?
All right, you're going to survive.
No, would you rather?
Yeah, you're going to survive. Okay, you're going to survive. All right, so
The answer is no.
you survive either way. Struck by lightning and it damages your arm.
Like in what way?
Just like the same thing happened to this guy.
Wait, does he have use of it?
Does he have use of it, Adler? Do you know?
I think he pretty good.
Pretty good.
All right.
That's the
Yeah.
scenario.
All right, so
He's not as good at
And I
golf.
still slap Greg. I
Yeah.
know
He's
that.
right there
All
as
right.
good as golf.
yeah. All right, so lightning goes through you. You survive, or an alligator bites your arm off.
Off?
I'm going lightning.
I guess lightning, Greg.
Rick.
You-
Well,
light-
I mean, Rick,
I was
lightning's not-
asking if I want an arm or not.
I feel like with lightning, I might have a superpower
Yeah, but
after it.
Yeah, well, you're right. You're
yeah.
right.
That's
Arms,
possible.
yeah.
Yeah, that is possible. I know I have a lot of energy that day.
Oh yeah, I just take off running.
When the, you know
but,
what I like?
but the alligator have no arm, Rick. That's a terrible would you rather.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Have you ever had lightning? I mean, lightning doesn't look like a lot of fun.
Right.
But
But
now
at least
you're-
with lightning, it hits you and you're like, oh my gosh, what just happened? With an alligator, you hear, here it comes. It's
All right.
got me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like that
and-
old comedy bit. I'd rather be shot than stabbed, because when you get shot, you're like, oh man. But when you get stabbed, it's like, no, stop.
Okay, I got you.
See the difference?
Yeah, sure
Yes.
do.
Okay.
Yes, we
Please
do.
stop stabbing me still. You're still stabbing.
You're right. Okay, I got you. I got
So
you.
it's different. It's
It
different.
is different. Matter of fact, a lot of times when you get shot, you don't even feel it.
That's very different.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just hot. I heard it's just
Come up
hot
with
when you get
something
shot.
else. You got to come up with something else. And I don't know what.
Okay, what
else.
about this? You've been struck by lightning. Okay,
Just like that guy.
you lose use of your right arm completely,
Completely?
or you're blind in one eye.
I'm going.
I'm going to
eye.
go blind one eye.
I'm
One
going
eye.
Cyclops.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't use
Yeah.
your. What are you
Wait,
doing?
does my eye still move a little bit, or does it stay straight?
It's straight. It stays straight.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Do you see? You
Yeah. Now if it's a little bit,
Because when
crooked.
people talk to me, I know they're trying to figure out who to look.
which
Which
eye.
one
Can
to
I
look
tell you this?
at.
And no offense
But
to
at least I can see and have my arms.
no offense,
Yeah.
no offense to the Cyclops people out there, but if I end up being blind in one eye, I'm going patch.
patch, not glass.
I'm going 100% patch.
I'm
I've
going-
always wanted to wear a patch.
Remember that guy?
But you
was in
can't do it if you don't
You've
need
wait
it.
a time out. You've always wanted to wear.
I
a
think
patch.
I'd look good in a patch.
Okay. Hey, Snake Plissken.
Yeah, Snake Plissken. And I'd let my hair
Escape
get a
from
little
New
bit
York.
longer before you know it, I'm Kurt Russell.
That's true.
Would
So,
you wear
but-
your glasses over your patch?
No.
But you got to have glasses. You wear
No,
glasses
not
now.
Get a
Not-
mon- get
not
a
anymore.
joint
Not anymore
monocle.
because I won't care as much. Yeah,
there you go.
Because if I wear a patch now with no need for it, it's like I'm trying to be pirate.
It's trying to be cool.
It's
yeah,
like I'm trying to
David
be-
Bowie style.
Yeah,
Right.
but if I
No,
need,
there you go.
if I lost use of an eye, going complete, I'm going. I ain't going glass eye. I'm going patch.
But no, I mean, you still have an eye, just it doesn't move or it looks off.
Right.
In
Yeah.
this case, no.
Yeah. I'm going patch.
Yeah.
I'm going like
I
snake
still-
eye or like a screw
I'm one
or something
eye,
scary.
both arms.
Okay.
So you just.
I'd go
Yeah, I
both
think
arms,
me
one
too.
eye working.
I think
depth
versus-
perception. You got depth perception.
I know.
You
Yeah,
need
but
it
now
for two.
I've got like what you said. I can't use my arm. Like it just is it in a sling or is it
You
just
can't use it.
What, a permanent
Is it
sling?
here?
It's a
What's
dead
it?
arm.
A dead, so I'm always having to do that.
yeah.
No, I'm going one eye.
Absolutely.
I'm one eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the line.
Like, if
that.
I have to hit Greg, I'll be like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not doing that.
Well, you miss him because you couldn't see.
No, I got him.
Okay, you got him on the good
And
eye.
if not, I just go like this.
What about somebody's asking Greg on Text Nation? What do you mean? His 1,000-pound sisters back? I thought they all lost weight.
They're fat still, but they're not like that.
Are they
I
still?
haven't seen the new season.
I thought they're out. I thought they weren't doing it anymore.
No, I think they got another season.
Really?
You hadn't even gone in?
Have you
I
checked in
haven't.
on it?
I think it's supposed to be this month.
Okay.
Now I wonder if Tammy's still down. Nah, no way.
What do you mean? Oh,
she,
yeah.
she down to like 200.
200. Yeah.
Really?
Wow.
Or might have been less than that.
She still got that
when you have
Oh yeah, she
Lots
looks
of
like-
extra skin.
Oh my! And they even had the surgery that they showed, which I wish they hadn't.
Oh yeah.
But, and it's still
Right.
a lot.
Oh yeah, that's when you say they were just laying it on the table.
How did her
Really?
side hustle go? Because that's what I was going to ask. Because didn't they take her excess skin and make like Tammy Beach towels out of it?
Great. They could have.
That side hustle, how did that go?
I don't know if that went too well.
Can you imagine?
Y'all, that surgery was.
I don't want to see that surgery.
They showed more than I wanted them to.
Really? But you
I'll
didn't
be
stop?
honest. I'm ready for her to fatten back up a little bit. 'Cause
Greg,
it's just- but hey, she was.
But can't you be happy
She
for
was
him?
huge.
Right. And you want.
Oh, yeah, she had to
and you
take out
like them
seats
huge.
for
don't
her
She,
to
you?
had
get
her, she was so fat her forehead stuck out.
Okay, so what you're saying is if you're watching one of your favorite shows, you like them huge.
Yeah, they're not near as funny when they're not that fat. They're not.
Oh, look! It says Tammy and Chris have put the weight back on.
Oh, Chris, brothers put his back
Yeah,
on.
that's what it says.
See, I didn't know
Golly.
when you have the kind of surgery that they had, can you put it back on?
Oh yeah.
Can you?
Didn't they take
Yeah,
the
if you
stomach
have-
out and stuff?
What do? You push your stomach back, stretch it again?
A lot of these gastro people, you've had people had gastro and they end up large again.
Yeah, they overcame it.
yeah.
They
I think
overcame
it's
it.
just
It just stretches back out.
I think so. I mean, you can't just go crazy and eat and do what you want. I don't think even with that.
Yeah. I remember I knew somebody tried to do one of those shots, and, they kept saying they kept getting sick on the shot, and they were like blaming the shot. And I said, I'm going to say something here. I think what's happening is you're overeating while still taking the shot.
Yeah.
And I said,
it didn't work.
I think that's what's making you sick.
It could be.
Because it's one that, like I've said 1,000 times, it's not new. It's not new at all. Because I'm in the weight community. I've struggled with my weight. This thing of y'all thinking it's just our appetite, it really isn't.
No.
We eat because food tastes good. If I
agree.
stopped eating every time I wasn't hungry anymore, I wouldn't be fat.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I've never had a milkshake, like I say, because I was hungry. It's overeating.
And you're laying there miserable, and you go.
Yeah.
An hour ago, I was not hungry, so I just kept eating because it tasted good.
Yeah, so there's somebody said they even saw a female comedian said the shots didn't work for me because taking away my appetite didn't change anything.
Kept eating.
Yeah, because I might eat because I like the way food
right,
tastes. Because
right.
I'm going back for seconds and thirds, and it kept making me sick. So
One of the greatest videos you've ever shown me was Tammy in the back seat when they hit the
Tammy.
brakes, and she was
Oh
like,
yeah, that's when they used
Tammy.
They had to take the seat out of the back of the van so she could fit in it.
Yeah.
And they slammed the brakes on. She came forward.
She's all down up in
Greg,
there.
are you excited that a couple of them put their weight back on?
Well, yeah.
Did you see him get excited?
Yes. Well, I'm kind of curious.
Okay.
I hate that for Chris.
I know it.
You do.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? He didn't care if Chris puts it
No.
back on,
Yeah.
but he's glad Tammy has.
Well, this adds to
How
the show.
far that forehead come out?
Man, that was unreal. Like you could have got out of the rain up under it.
Oh, Greg, they said her nose never got wet.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is The Rick Burgess Show.